just hate waiters? Have a good day. She was nice to me. She helped me buy my weed.
Have you lost your mind?
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
No, you're killing me! No! She's so unhappy! Would you like a treat?
Nobody on Twitch knows what lurks within the old Thanatos mausoleum. But they're about to find out. Man, today stinks. There's nothing to do.
I'm so bored.
If only there was a way to alter my flesh.
Well, golly, I've got the place for you. Welcome to the festival. Come one, come all to an unforgettable experience that will change you forever. Even me? Haha, in a sense. Try your hand at our games of skill and put your strength to the test. Can you tenderize the toughest of tendons? Can you survive the sickening slaughterhouse? Oh, feeling daring, are we? Enter the anatomical adapter and see the world through new eyes. Feast on our delicious refreshments. Enjoy a unique and tantalizing selection of the finest cuts of meat this world has to offer. I personally guarantee you won't be able to put it down. Don't ask how we got it.
Unless you're eager to become part of the meal.
Experience our incredible rides. Fun for some ages. Carousels, coasters, the meat grinder, and so much more. We can personally guarantee that all of our machines intimately know the taste of blood. And boy, oh boy, do they hunger. No safety barriers, no seatbelts, and all thrills. You'll never ride anything like them again. See our menagerie of odd creatures. Sourced from all corners of the map, we're too dang scared to tap. All-seeing eyes, mermaids, slimes, robbers, Tony, hypnotist. We've got it all. And if that's not enough for you, take a stroll over to our Chatter's Chamber and see the bizarre women that are half human, half dog. And to top it all off, we've got your lovely host, our Lady of Death, our Vicar of Viscera, our Maiden of Meat, the one, the only, me, Kyria Thanatos, now featuring reanimated arms. This rotten ringleader is stitched together from bits and pieces of the dead. That's right, when you bury your gaze, she's where they end up. So come on down to the Festival of Flesh. Just remember, you may survive, but you'll never be the same. Hello, hello, welcome one and all to the Festival of Flesh. Why is my music not playing? Hold on. What's going on here?
And also Snuggles.
True. Hi. Hello. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, everybody. I have to figure out a way to turn this off. There we go. And you can see my buttons. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, it's all working now. Hello, friends. Welcome back to the festival. How's everybody doing tonight? It just works. All of it just works.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, I found this weird ticket in my wallet today. It says it's for the 25-month Area Carnival special, but it seems to be wet, with some weird, reddish-brown liquid. Anyone know what it is?
That's blood, my friend! Yours to be soon! Good morning, well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. Let me turn the music down a little. How's everybody doing? Evil Nikki is gonna haunt my nightmares forever, right? Hello, I want to cuddle you. Hello, how's everybody doing tonight? My blood, I've been collecting that for years. I'm going to take it away for you.
Hi! Hana Fujisaki says hi.
How is Obscure?
I'm coming to cuddle you. Muhaha.
Muhaha. Brouhaha. Hi, sleazy sales Fuda. That's me! Would you like to see my ginormous sales cock? No. That's blood yours to be soon is actually scarier than that's blood yours to be precise because it implies you're going to shove the blood into the poor person. Exactly! It shows at the festival munching a flesh dog. Haha, who doesn't? Has everybody been enjoying our refreshments here at the festival? I hope you've been enjoying our human eyeballs on a stick. And our flesh funnel cakes. They taste like iron. Good. Some chili. It was extra crunchy. That's the bones. My hand tracking is annoying me. Hate how he jiggles. What's wrong with his jiggle? Come on, hand. There we go. Been hard at work in the kitchen this whole time, so they better be. Of course, of course. The fresh tubes of meat have been especially delish. I'm glad to hear it. Oh God, ignore that. That didn't happen. Shh.
Let me jiggle, let me be free.
No. I don't know how to make this tracker work better, honestly. Some parts of it kind of get on my damn nerves. I'm going to take a bite of him. I did it. It's rough finding refreshments as a vegetarian, but the corn dogs are delicious. Such a good idea, innovating that corn to use for meat. Yeah, exactly. I like how it squints. Oh yeah, it does. That's funny. But hi everybody, welcome, welcome. I'm excited to play today's game. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've heard that it is, you know, a good game, so I'm excited to give it a shot.
Oh God, oh fuck, it hurts so much.
Apparently new Assassin's Creed is coming out tomorrow and I've heard literally nothing about it. Yes, it is. It's it's the one, the series has gone on long enough to be nostalgic for itself. So it's like you're set back in, like, it's like it takes place basically right before Altair. It takes place like in like fucking the Middle East, like right before Altair shit. So it's gone on long enough to be nostalgic for itself, which is very funny. It looks fun from what I saw Lynn's friend playing it, but like it's also just funny to me that it's gone on so long to be nostalgic for itself. That's a funny position for any franchise to be in. No. Sure. That's fine. People miss the AC1 gray filter. It was a blue filter, you fucking heathen. And yes, I unironically do. I thought the blue filter was good. And if I play it, which I probably won't, but if I play it, it will be with the blue filter. Got it? Oh, that reminds me. I have an idea for a game after all of this during Christmas, during December. How would you guys like to watch me play Frostpunk? I've been wanting to play that game, finding an excuse to play that game for a while, so I thought it could be kind of fun. Plus, it's, you know, it's snowy. I don't have like a bit. I don't do anything big for December, as you know, except for at the end of the year I do the Graveyard Awards, but sounds delightfully depressing. Exactly. Interested to see how you do with it. Yeah, me too, especially given my need to be altruistic about everything. Versus, well, I don't know. I have a need to be altruistic, but then in games like that, I usually like like in games like Frostpunk, when I realize that altruism is not always possible, instead I just turn. I'm gonna be honest with you. In games like Frostpunk, where like altruism isn't always the best option for like everybody, I have learned that I kind of become a dictator. I kind of become brutally efficient. Like, oh, I have to throw these 30 kids at a coal mine, but it'll result in like 6 months of profit and like safety for my citizens. Oh well, off you go, kids. Bye bye. Not my problem. Your sacrifice will fuel us all. Thanks for doing that. It's character building. The children yearn for the mines, you see. They yearn for the mines. We have to give them the mines. Narrator, it will be her problem later. I immediately become a theocratic dictator without even really questioning it. Yeah, I know, right? You playing Frostpunk sounds like such an excellent opportunity for disaster. I know! I'll have to balance my need to, like, be kind and good to everybody with, like, my need for brutal efficiency. You just woke up? It's fucking 4 p.m. You fucking fool. What are you doing just now waking up? Hi, Marcy. Also, gamers, this is not Fleshtival related, but I just want to throw it out there. If you are interested in doing hardcore in-game content in Guild Wars 2, like strikes and raids and stuff, getting your legendary armor, getting your legendary armor and getting your legendary ring and all that other sort of stuff, it's Po' Boy night. Nice. Let me know in the Dragon Bash channel, because what I might do is make a sign up form, and what it'll ask you is like what content you're interested in, what expansions you currently have, and what your time slot is and what role you want to play. And then I will like organize something from there if we can get a full squad. I might make like a Google form for that. Just 4 simple questions so I can get everybody who, and that way if you fill out the form, I know you're interested. So, because I'm willing to buy people expansions and like expansions and living story stuff to do strikes if they need, but I have to know that they actually want to do that stuff, and I have to make sure they actually are like committed, you know. I wish I could make Po' Boys. I'm too busy fucking streaming. 357 gold gaming. Is that how much you have? Holy shit. All the raids are in Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. You need End of Dragons for you need End of Dragons and the big stuff you need to do in-game content is I only have 2 gold. I gotta show you guys how to make gold. I gotta show you guys how to make gold. Getting ready for Gut Flop Friday? Hell yeah. I'm about to do my weekly ecto dump, so I'm about to do rich SpongeBob again. What do you mean your weekly ecto dump? There are 3 gold in the stash and bought a bunch of stuff for the guild upgrades to make for the guild upgrades. Oh, well, that's kind of you. How to make big money? I really think I should do it 0 to hero at this point. I'm really thinking a lot about it. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I finish the story and then I do a 0 to hero. I'm sorry, I'm not going to become a Guild Wars 2 only streamer, but like, I already said this in 2024. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Molly, thank you for the packs. Oh God. Wow. In my mind, it's still like 2022. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Anyway. In 2024, a lot of Guild Wars content. Other stuff too, but a lot of Guild Wars content. Because I love that game and I want to make content for it. Even if it's not the most popular, it's meaningful to me. So I want to do it. My mind is still 2016. In my mind, it's perpetually either 2016, 2020, or 2022. Depending on, No, Joey, the Ecto Casino isn't more profitable. It's not more profitable than just selling them. It's not at all. Trust me. Ecto gambling is bad. You shouldn't do it. Trust me, it's not worth doing. Also, you don't, to ecto gamble, you can do that in Lion's Arch. You don't have to go to the casino there. Yeah, don't gamble your ectos. "99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big." So true. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you guys about something. But Molly, thank you for buying pack. Whoever first worships an eldritch being in chat. All right. All right.
Being in chat.
Somebody worship an eldritch being. Any eldritch being, take your choice.
What the fuck?
Lost my GW2 account and it won't let me recover it.
Grantis Eyes isn't actually
How
worshiping
does
an
it
eldritch
feel to
being.
love
That's
a
just a
problematic
phrase. So it goes to Dorbu. Hail Karnria. Oh, I wish Dorbu had not beaten you. Selling ectos is profitable. I got a lot of those. They're incredibly profitable, and they're going to stay that way forever. That's very fair. That's very fair. But yeah, anyway, a lot of Guild Wars 2 content in 2024 because I'm excited about it. I want to finish the story and then I want to do a 0 to hero. That's the two big things I want to do. I also want to do raiding with you guys, and it might be fun to do a raiding boot camp. But also I haven't actually done most of the raids. I've done like half of one wing and then cleared a boss in another. So that's it. I think I've cleared wing 1. And I've done a little bit of wing 4, I think. And that's it. That's it. That's all I've done. So I can't totally do a boot camp because I don't know what I'm doing either. I know how to play the end game, but I don't know like the mechanics either. So boot camp, but the trainer is also part of the boot camp. But yeah, I don't want to talk to you guys. Talk to you guys about something. It's been on my mind all day and now it's gone. I know, I'm mad nobody did anything for Ivorus. I'm sad about it. The alert kind of night for me. That's very fair. That's very fine. I am excited to play this game though. Like I said, I've heard a lot of good things about this. I will throw some bona fides out there though and say I'm not totally the world's biggest fan of Amnesia The Dark Descent. I think Amnesia The Dark Descent is a good video game, but I also think it kind of ruined horror gaming for a while, because like after it came out everybody was like, oh, we got to make our own Amnesia, so everything became this like first person slow puzzle horror game with sanity meters and no like monsters that you couldn't kill and stuff. It became a really, and a lot of it was YouTuber bait, you know, jump scares to make you scream or whatever. Became a really saturated genre, which is unfortunate. But also I think the base game itself is Outlast My Not Beloved. Yeah, it also basically revived the genre. So I wouldn't say it did, but I wouldn't say the genre revived through Amnesia, but it definitely did some stuff. Then PT came out and everyone started copying that instead. Yes. Yes, they did. I love Outlast. I'm sorry that you're wrong. The big fucker is stalking me though, so. You're allowed to. I don't know. I'm excited for this one. I've heard good things, and also I kind of have a big fascination with World War I horror. There's an episode of the Magnus Archives that I really like. It's the 7th one actually, but it's the one that sticks out in my brain the most. Called The Piper. That's about like World War I horror, and it's real good. World War I's fucking terrifying, all things considered. Yeah. I think the reason that I really like World War I based horror is that, like, there's a lot of people who, like, how do I say this? There's a lot of people who, when they're talking about their experience in World War I, describe, like, essentially seeing ghosts on the battlefield. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people who describe World War I as this moment where, like, you know, like it's foggy, you're in these trenches, everybody's sick and dying, there's gunshots, there's explosions, there's mortar shells, you know, you can never tell what time of day it is, really, you can never tell what time of night it is, nowhere is safe, nothing is good, nothing is safe, like, you know, it's prime place to kind of lose your mind, right? To go, like, actually insane. So a lot of people kind of did. People started seeing, like, hallucinations of, like, the ghost of war and stuff. And also, you know, I'm sure there's a history knower who's gonna be like, actually, the battle of the polygonal sea of 1872 BC was bigger, but, like, World War I, as far as I know, was like World War I, as far as I know, was like how do I explain it? It was kind of the largest scale battle humanity had ever really like experienced. Not in the sense that it was the literal largest battle. I don't know if it was or not, but, like, you know, like in Rome, right? In, like, Roman times, if you went to a battle for, like, Caligula or something, I don't know, and, you know, what actually happened, despite the size of the Roman Empire, is you have a bunch of little tiny PMCs, right? You have a bunch of little tiny PMCs, all operating independently under one combined banner, right? Like, you have everybody operating under the Roman banner, but everybody's got their own rules. Everybody's little army has their own, like, ideas. Like, everybody's got their own operating procedures. Everybody's their own little sect, right? And also with, was more complicated than that. Well, yeah, but, like, also with the like the spread of information, you could be fighting a war against the Polynesians or whatever for, like, months, when the rest of Rome has already decided, oh yeah, that war's over, we're done, we're moving on. But you don't know that because you haven't received the carrier pigeon yet, or what, or the, you know, the whatever, you know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know, I'm just saying shit. I don't know. Don't yell at me about history, I'll ban you. I don't know. I was dead then. I don't know anything about Rome. It's a shit place. I don't know anything about Rome. I was dead. I don't play Civ 5. That's the one time I was in Hades during all of Rome's reign, because Rome fucking sucks. Greece was better. Big armies were serious size and the much smaller little armies, which is true. Started with the French Revolutionary War. 19th War, shocking and peaceful. World War I's first true horror of entire nations being mobilized of warriors truly seen. Yeah, but also, like, because of the spread of information, like, and like the quickness that the information could spread, rather, like, the war was really, like, actually kind of global. You know what I mean? Like, the world was global, or the war rather was global, right? Like, it was everywhere. Rome sucked, but Greece was not better. Incorrect. Yeah, I was too busy banging Roman ladies. Exactly. Listen, I'm sorry. I fucking hate Rome. I fucking hate Rome so much. I hate all the, like, oh, Rome, the greatest empire ever. Have to research it. Here's my 17th podcast about Roman history. Don't you care about it? No, fuck you. I don't. Literally, like, half of the Romans, like, fucking civilization is just we took
I remember
Greece.
war. Many good souls to be found.
True. This fucking sucks. Makes me mad. They're posers. Rodin was made up for that one Skyrim game, the time travel game. True, actually, true. Rome nerds are to ancient history, World II nerds are to modern history. I literally, okay, to break kayfabe for a second, even as a little child, I have always hated Rome, and it's so petty. It's so petty. But the reason I hate Rome is because we learned about Greece first, and I was like,
whoa, that shit's cool. All the Greek gods and Greek mythology and stuff like that. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. And then we learned about Rome and I was like, they just ripped them off. They just took everything they had and made it worse and more boring and ripped them off entirely. And then like killed all of them or, you know, assimilated them. That sucks. Fuck you, Rome. Fuck you. That sucks. Oh, that's not Zeus, that's Jupiter. Die. What's that image of like what's that image of like we have no need for math, hundreds of years of innovation and not one actual use or whatever. I want to make that image. I want to make that image, but about Rome, like Roman history, hundreds of years of research, no practical use. That's not Zeus, actually. That's Jupiter. They've played us for fools. I've always fucking hated Rome. Always. Mercury, Mars, Saturn. They have played us for fools! But yeah, yeah, no, World War I is really interesting to me just because of the sheer scale of conflict and the cruelty of it and like the fact that people started going fucking actually insane. People started seeing the ghost of like the gas mask wearing dudes in their sleep and shit like that, you know? Like people, you know, I think World War I is probably like the scariest humanity has ever been, and I'm being completely serious. Nobody knew what they were doing. Everybody was using untested, incredibly dangerous chemicals on each other, untested weapons on each other. Like, genuinely, I think the scariest humanity has ever been. Yeah, man-made horrors beyond even my comprehension, which is a lot. Can do you see? Do you see what I've made here for you? Like, I can comprehend a lot. That was when our innocents died? Legitimately. You know the shell shock photos from World War I, right? Yeah. I think World War I is where we learned that, like, humanity as a whole, right? Because of ideology or belief structures or whatever, right? I feel like World War I was the moment we learned humanity as a whole has the ability to be so cruel, like unrepentantly cruel. You know what I mean? Humanity is capable of such horrors. Time for a second war. True. I find World War I more interesting than World War II because, like, World War II is so black and white. We know who the bad guys are. World War I was simply the complete failure of all international diplomacy. All the world's interconnected systems collapsing, the world being plunged into war, not for any justifiable reasons, simply because we as humans could not manage to not do so. Yeah, I totally agree with you. World War II does feel significantly more black and white. Like, you know, there were, like, the problem... The problem with World War I, or World War II rather, is that the Nazis exist, and obviously that's a problem for numerous reasons, but like, it's sort of the problem that has like one of those things that like trickled down to like media, right? Because it's like, no matter what your threat is, no matter what your, like, it's one of those things where like, no matter what your threat is, no matter what you've got going on, no matter what, right? When you throw Nazis in the mix, it's like, okay, those are the bad guys. Those are de facto the bad guys. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Those are the bad. That's the most cartoonishly evil you can be. That's it. That's it. That's the worst you can be. You know? Like, there's a reason it's shorthand for just this character is bad. Canadian Parliament might disagree with you. Am I right? Hey, topical. I don't get it. I don't know. Everybody's been making that joke recently. What happened? I don't understand. I don't know. What happened? I've seen that joke a lot recently, and I don't understand what happened. I'm lost here. It's hard. It's not only is it hard to top a genocide campaign, not only is it hard to top a genocide campaign, it's hard to top an efficient genocide campaign, right? One that works like a well-oiled machine comparatively. You know, obviously I know the Nazis had a lot of like hiccups in their machine, but like the Nazi genocide machine was comparatively pretty well-oiled, which is the scariest part about it, right? Like you would just, you know, efficient is being generous, but yeah, you get what I mean. Like it wasn't literally efficient, but I'm saying like it wasn't just a group of people got together and was like, oh, we're gonna like hunt these people down or whatever. It was like a machine, you know? And that's scary. That's the scary part to me anyway. Aside from the actual genocide, which is also obviously very scary, but like, you know. The sheer mechanical nature of it is the industrialness of it is genuinely like, that's the most frightening thing to me, because it's like people just let that happen, huh? Hi, Chelsea. Anyway, that's World War II though. New Kyria 80-minute video essay, the problem with World War II. You see, the problem with World War II? That's right. It's the Nazis. And then it's just me going like, for like 80 minutes. Just me going like, yep. They were bad. They were bad. Not good. Not the good guys. Just 80 minutes of that with like a very, very, very like
the
subtle
Nazis,
zoom in.
so delicious.
Kyrie's first video essay is much more different than I expected. Wait, hold on. So hold on. Let me. Chat's moving fast. Let me see what chat said about Canadian. Canadian Parliament invited a Ukrainian veteran and gave him a standing ovation. Turns out he fought for the Nazis. Was this known publicly? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. How? How? That's retracting my previous statement. You in fact do not gotta hand it to the Canadians. So glad we get to see this reaction live. I'm like actually stunned. I'm actually stunned. I'm actually stunned. I had no idea. How do you, there's just so much easy due diligence that happens there. Discourse is broken down so hard that they basically went, this guy is the Ukrainian who fought the Russians in 1943. I won't look up what was happening then, or which side Russia might have been on there. Oh, okay. They said they heard he fought Russia in World War II and didn't look into it further, which, like, you're a government agency! It's your job! Okay. Terrible. Terrible. Canada, why are you like this?
Khaled Folkschime wants to tweet, this may strike some people as a controversial, but I think there's a major problem with World War II and the discourse around it.
I'm not tweeting this. It's a good bit, but I'm not tweeting this.
That's right, the Nazis.
I'm not tweeting this because I don't want people in my fucking, I don't want people in my mentions somehow missing the point of that. I don't want people somehow like just reading the word Nazis in World War II and being like, oh, Kyria, ooh, not playing with that. I know how trans woman disposability works. I'm not playing with that kind of fire.
Just
Absolutely
one of those
not.
days where you don't wanna wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
Can I manage your mode under Brighter Horizons? I mean, you can, but we're playing a game about World War I, so... We're playing a game about World War I, so ultimately it's gonna be a little rough no matter what. But yes, we can stop, with the very least, we can stop talking about World War II. Hi, Maki! Same reason I don't wear a ponytail? Wait, what? Do you not want people, I don't understand, is there a joke there? Do you not want people to grab your ponytail and yank it? Don't treat issuing a correction on a previous post of mine regarding Nazis do not under any circumstances gotta hand it to them. Well, that, but Canada. You'd never hand it to the Nazis anyway. Some art that's on the way. Most people who see that don't have sex with me. Oh, okay. Hex goes management and frantically changes the channel from... All right, and that concludes our discussion on war crimes. Welcome to the discussion on War Crimes 1. Anyway, I had something I wanted to talk to you guys about, but I can't remember what it was now, so oh well. So with that said, let's get into the fucking video game. Oh yeah, Marcy, remind me after stream. I need to talk to you about an idea. Remind me after stream. Please and thank you. Oh yeah, also the uploads are going up. I have Decarnation going up now. Did you eat today? Yes, a little while ago. I have Decarnation going up now. Silent Hill 4 is done, and then after tonight, they should just go up as normal. So, think they'll do a World War III for the trilogy. Answer them unanswered promises. No promises, but I'll try to remember. Okay, how about I do this? I'm just gonna send you a real quick message as a primer. I'm gonna send you a real quick message as a primer, and then we'll get to talk about it after, but that way you remember. Okay. All right, that's the idea. All right. Okay, where's the video game? Let me get us over to video game land time. Sure, okay. Nyum. Do you have a reference sheet for this model handy? No, I don't. But if you go to the, if you go on the intro on YouTube, we kind of inadvertently made a reference sheet. There's the part where near the end where I'm like, that's right, this rotten ringleader is stitched together from bits and pieces of the dead. If you go there, we tried to do like a Vitruvian Man thing. So you can actually find a sort of reference there. But I don't have anything by itself, sorry. It's also a little scrungled, so like, you know, visually, so like, I apologize, but also preempting this now. If I get any dumb questions about World War I wrong, or any dumb assumptions or anything about like that, despite really liking World War I based horror, I know almost nothing about it. So I'm saying this now. You're not allowed to yell at me. I don't know history. We've been over this. We've been over this many times. I don't know history. You're not allowed to yell at me. I will time people out if they get like more than a little playful. Like, you can be a little playful, be like, oh my gosh, Kyrie, of course you don't know that or whatever, but you can't like start yelling at me. I will actually time people out. Sometimes it can be, I like the antagonistic relationship we have, chat. But sometimes when people yell at me for not knowing things, it can hurt my feelings a little bit. So I'm saying no yelling at me this time. Yeah, what about herstory? That's what I know. Thank you. All right, save slot 1. You're allowed to correct me on stuff. You're allowed to correct me, just don't be mad at me. That's my point. Like, you're allowed to be like, oh no, it's okay. So this is actually what happened. You're not allowed to be like, oh my God, Kyrie, you're so dumb. Or like, Kyrie, come on, how do you not know this? God damn it, you can't just copy the Wikipedia article.
Everybody knows the real terror of the First World War was, of course, the creature.
So true! That was me! I was there! I was the creature! Alright, has anybody played this? Should I play it on hard? I played games on like normal and easy recently. I'm kind of looking to game again. Should I? Has anybody played this? Is it like really, really hard on hard? I wouldn't. Okay. Fuck it. I'll just do normal. I want a game, but I also want to get games done in, in time. So. This one playing hard didn't seem like it added much. Okay, fair enough. Also, Hex, I saw a brief snippet of what you sent me for a second, but so as to not lose my mind with horny, I'm going to not look until the stream is over. I love you. I want to focus and not have my brain assaulted with visions of horny. To survive this war, you'll need 2 things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the good goddamn sense to do whatever is necessary. I can teach you the first. The second is up to you. Remain Delpy, General de Brigade, 4th Army of the Third Republic. That's okay. Oh my God. Okay, wow. Also, I just realized I forgot to do a thing. Wow, Molly! Thank you for buying packs. Hold on, let me turn on my filter so I'm reacting to the game world. There we go. Okay, I actually need to turn the sensitivity up, which is very rare. Yeah, that feels better. Well, you immediately have a gun, huh? With no ammo in it. You can literally see it has no ammo. Lean right or left. Okay. Okay. I'm already gonna make a complaint. I'm sorry. I'm already gonna make a complaint. The World War I battlefield's probably the best one, not gonna lie. I'm already gonna make a complaint. This is a complaint I have with all frictional games so far. When you lean left and right, it doesn't really feel like you're leaning left and right. It feels like your camera's kind of moving in place. Like, it feels like my camera's staying in the center, and like, it's not as much in this one, but especially when I'm moving, it feels like my camera is like in the place and just turning 45 degrees rather than like actually leaning left or right. All frictional games are like this, and it bothers me. Yeah, like I'm tilting my head rather than actually leaning my body. It's better in this, but not by much. It's really bad in Amnesia. There's no point to ever like lean in Amnesia ever. It should be more like you're leaning your whole body over, not just tilting your head. Yeah, we're in a bunker, like the name of the game. Hold R to check how many bullets you've got. Oh, that's sick. You have to load the bullets manually? That's sick, but also, why is this entire box of bullets 1 bullet? Why is this entire box of bullets 1 bullet? What? This whole thing is 1 bullet. Fabric of bullets and cartridges. 25 revolver cartridges of 8mm, but instead I get 1 bullet to put in. Okay. It's a little silly. Lots of bullets, it wouldn't be as scary. I mean, yeah, but it's literally a war zone. Press it again? What do you mean? Oh, God. It's not opening. Wait, did that work? Oh, it did. Nice. Oh my God. Okay, here's a history question. I don't remember if this is World War I or World War II, but is that thing where everybody agreed to a ceasefire on Christmas and like went out on the battlefield or whatever, is that like a real story? Is that just something people made up? That's so bizarre to me. Hey, I'll eat with you today and we'll be friendly today. Tomorrow I might try to kill you though. They didn't want to fight after that is the thing. Yeah, but like they still continue to do so, right? Oh my God, ow, 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 ow. My helmet. Oh? Henry, that's my name, Henry. Another game where I'm Henry. God damn it, dude. It keeps happening. We're French? I guess so. Hold tab to see how bad it is. Oh no. So if my hand is more bloody, is that... like, that's my health? I mean, I was gonna say we're the French, the quote-unquote bad guys in World War I, but I don't think there really was any, right? Not really. Be based on the number of fingers that are bloody? That would make sense. An item can be used for crafting. Pick up the other cloth piece and press tab to access your inventory page. Find the 2 cloths to craft a bandage. Oh. Oh. Hold down, right click to edit an item, then press that to use it. Okay. Okay. Frictional games have such a specific feel, and I don't know how to describe it, but I don't always like it. There's this feel that, like, there's this feel in frictional games where, like, there's this feel where, like, you're like a lumbering, like, model, you know? You're like a lumbering fucking, you're like a lumbering log, right? Like, I physically, like, push into stuff, and, like, I have to, like, turn my body and stuff. I don't know. There's, like, a sense of weight to my body, which is not always a good thing, but sometimes it is, too. Oh, hi. Pineapples. Wait, these weren't made yet, were they? Weren't these a World War II thing? The pineapple grenades? Yeah, they had stick nades in World War I, right? They were invented in 1918? When was the Great War? That was the 1920s, right? (1914 to 1918). So it's a little ahistorical. Unless this is literally the last year of the war, it's a little not right. But only in that gun nerd sort of way, which I am not. What do you, there's no creature in the bunker, unless you mean the horrors of man. I've seen no creature. I'm led to believe this is just a straightforward game about World War I. Those are grenades. Oh, those are gas grenades. We banned gas grenades after World War I, right? That's when, like, the Geneva Conventions were established. Oh, I'm dead.
Get this on fast, fast! You're dying on me, Oaks. We make it out of this hell together.
Hell yeah, Lambert, thank you!
We're nearly there.
Already like this guy. He gave me a gas mask.
Beat that roll, my friend.
There you have it, huh?
Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. Where am I? Also, I just got an achievement, I think? Or no? Did I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Hold on. I want my YouTube, or not my YouTube, my achievement tracker to, like, work, and it hasn't been. Oh, what? That is, okay. That's not the game I'm playing anymore. Yeah, this is obscure achievements. Hold on. Okay, okay, sorry. Had to make sure that was all working. Okay, sorry about that. Where did World War I battles mostly take place anyway? Like, where, if you had to guess anyway, where would this battle be? Obviously, this is a fake nowhere land because there's nowhere that has fucking trees this big, but the battlefields were in France and Belgium? Oh. Lambert and Henry, sexual tension? No. This is before yaoi was made legal and allowed. They hadn't invented yaoi yet, so no. No sexual tension. Instead, a brotherly bond forged in the fires of war that can never be mistaken for anything other than that, which is the most homosexual you were allowed to be back then. They would longingly write letters to each other, comparing their care for each other to be as vast as the endless open sky, but they would never act on any part of it. Where do they put their cum? Well, inside of each other, obviously. This is still, yeah, this is still Roman masculinity. This wasn't, yaoi wasn't invented yet.
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
This might be a strange question, all things considered. This might be a strange question, all things considered. But do you think during World War I and World War II, like, dudes fucked? Did that happen? Because you'd be on like the battlefield for like years, maybe.
I'm in the dirt.
You'd be like, no, I'm not talking about gay guys in the army though. I'm talking about like straight guys who just wanted human affection and contact and fucked. Because I know that can happen in like prisons and stuff. No, seriously, there are many accounts of like completely straight men who otherwise are not engaged or romantically attracted to or sexually attracted to dudes in any way, but like when you're around only other dudes and you want, you know, to have some contact, you're gonna end up fucking a dude. Like, you're still straight. You don't, when you're out of the hole, you don't want to fuck dudes anymore, but it's like, you know, sometimes you got to put your dick in something. I don't know if there'd be even time to fuck, you know? That's more why I'm asking. I'm not saying did nobody consider it. I'm saying would there even be time or privacy to do it, you know? That's why I'm like, do you think that happened in World War I? Because I don't know. I'm not so sure. Also, that you were now on your own thing was really scary. There's shit tons of time? Well, what do you mean? They were in the trenches, right? Like... Begging you to read a book? I've read a book. I just haven't read a book on World War I. We're spending 24/7 shooting each other? Oh. I thought that was the other way around. I thought World War II was the one where you were like spending a bunch of time doing nothing and that was the scary part. I thought World War I was like constant fighting. Which is part of why it was so fucked up. Once you pick up from under the notes tab of your inventory, you can go directly to the picked up notes by pressing tab when the icon is flashing. Soldat Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of 9th of July. 1916? So the pineapple grenade shouldn't have existed yet. Personal effects held in storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state, will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. Last roused, he reported to memory of recent events, trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due severity of initial head trauma. B monitor of status does not improve in a week's time. Recommend transfer to St. Etienne for neurological test. Yeah, CinemaSins ding! Can't believe the developers didn't even think about that. I think the unironic homosexual bond that forms in like genuinely like not like, oh, they haven't realized it yet, but like actually straight men in war is a very interesting thing from like a researching sexuality perspective. Sorry, I had to get that under there just right. Like when dudes are in war, sometimes they just kind of fall in love with each other and carnally need each other through a warrior's bond, and then when they leave, they never pursue another man again. They're just not interested in being gay. It's just this one guy, you know? So what is this? Is this a bunker? College nearly banned Hannah? Damn. No, but like that is like all like jokes aside, you know, Yaoi jokes aside, that is a legitimate thing that I've like that is a legitimate thing that I've heard about like a lot or like read about a lot. Hold F to charge the flashlight, but be careful to not make too much noise. What? Is this how flashlights worked back then? No way.
9th of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Oh, I can already tell. I think I'm really gonna like this game. It's already really digging into some really cool survival horror like gameplay tropes, but also the subject matter is so cool. It's just gonna get me interested in World War I for like a week. I'm gonna go read a bunch about it, and then I'll be like, huh, okay. And then like years later, I'll be like, hey, do you know all this random? How do you know all this random stuff about World War I? This is, people ask me like why I know so much trivia. This is how. This is why. I'll play something, I'll get really interested in it. Or like I'll watch something, I'll get really interested in it and its like surrounding setting, and for like a week it's like my special interest, and I read all about it and I get all into it, and then I just kind of fades away. And then later somebody's like, oh, did you know this? I'm like, oh yeah, also this and this. It's like, how do you know all that? It's like, I remember how I know all that, because I forgot. Now I just know all of it though. La Critora. Know of 2 other World War I horror games if you're interested? Actually, yes. If you want to put those in Games and Ghouls, let me know. You've given me banger game recommendations before. Oh yeah, I should also say, thanks to, I believe Blunt Princess is the one who got me this game. Yes, the main weapon you're meant to use in Remnant is the guns, not the melee. Body of Saint Reynard, or Sergeant Reynard, multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him? Castles of Steel and Dreadnought by Robert Massey and the Sleepwalkers by Christopher Clark. What are those? Are they like historical books? Are they fiction books? Like, what are those? That sounds cool. fuel. Does Sleepwalkers explain how the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand or whatever created the events of World War I? Because I've never quite understood that. How one guy's assassination led to World War I. I know that it like sparked off a bunch of political drama that then turned into World War I, but I still never totally understood it. Hannah can explain that? Can you explain it concisely? Not in chat because that's way too long? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thought I was the last one. We're trapped down here. Red fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them.
Oh, good.
You want to escape. You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off. Please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
Oh, you are not surviving the winter, my friend. Not because you're about to die, but because that monster is going to get you. Oh, meat. Yummy. Oh, okay, there we go. Everything you do, every animation you do is so involved. Like to load your weapon, you have to put your put your flashlight away, then like pull the thing over, like, which makes sense. All right. Cool. Well, that seems like it was good. He survived the winter, I think. The fact that they force you to watch that is so good. Because, like, did you only have one view coming out of here? You can't, like, miss that by accident. Oh, that's so good. Good game design. Good map design. This flashlight does not last for shit. Oh. When you shoot, it like rings. It's like loud. Flashlight is like me pre-transition. It only functions when it's constantly being cranked. Plus fucking 2. Plus fucking 2. Holy shit. Absolute same, brother. My life was hell, but you had a lot of big comes, so that's something. When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. B. Baptiste. This room seems kind of cozy. I'm guessing from the music that this is my safe room. Also, there's a map, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing that this is my safe room considering the music. It sounds like the RE1 safe music, kinda. Box to store things from your inventory. Yep, had a feeling. Batista, Dave, what happened? You think I can... Hold on. Think I can have the record shake out? Yeah. Come on, shake it out. Shake the record out. I want to play the song. This would be cool. This should be like a little Easter egg. You could like pop the record out, right? And then pick it up and put it on this and play it. And if you do all the involved work of doing that, you get to hear a different song in your safe room. That would be cute. All right, fine. I guess it wouldn't be. Fuck you. And immediately the game's like, no, fuck you. Your idea sucks. Carrie, I just checked the script and that guy ain't in the holiday special. Fuck. Give your progress by lighting this lamp. I wonder if you only get to... Oh, is that what the fuel is for, I wonder? Oh, no. Okay. Wait, you can unlight the lamp? Okay. Oh, no. Clicking lights it over again. Mrs. Mishmash Mimic, thank you for the raid. How was Subnautica? Was it spooky for you? Okay. Were the bunkers really this big back in the day? This feels like very big for a bunker. Room 302. No, nothing? Okay. They were huge? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, did you guys know that Silent Hill 4 was apparently supposed to start off as just a Silent Hill spin-off called Room 302, rather than being Silent Hill 4 and then became Silent Hill 4 later? I think it would have received less backlash if it was unchanged except for its position in the series as a spin-off instead of 4. I think even if, like, literally if they had never made a 4 but made Room 302, and like that's the only change, they just changed to the name and changed its ideas like the 4th big Silent Hill game and then just never made a 4, I think it would have gotten much less flack. I also just like the name Room 302 better. Like just standalone Room 302. That's spooky. I liked it a lot. It's my 3rd favorite, but that doesn't mean that it's like, you know, it's like, oh, this is where I'm starting to kind of fall off a little bit. 3 is my favorite, then 2, then 4, but like, it's genuinely really good. It's still like a 9 out of 10 for me. Whereas, you know, 2 is like a 10 and 3 is like a 10. Generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sakes, do not even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rags outside of the bunker. The fact that I hold my hand up like this keeps making me think I should, like, it's like bugged and I should see something in my hand. Oh no! Wait, I just emptied out... Wait, did I empty out... Oh, no. Okay. I thought I emptied out all of my bullets. No, I only emptied out the one that was fired. Which does mean you have to empty out the ones that are fired manually. Which is probably how they worked in real life. Also, bye, Flopsy. I would like to use the gas I have on this generator. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, no. Q Frillo 0052. Okay. Code you find is written down in your inventory. Well, that's nice. Okay, so going to my inventory does seem to pause the game. So that's something. Good night, Joey. I love you. I don't know why your own emote didn't work there, but I love you. Sleep well. Thank you for watching. Mwah. What am I supposed to do with the closer look at the pocket watch? You know, while I sleep, surely can cause no negative consequences to my ability to sleep. Yeah. Good night, Hax. I love you. Mwah. Thank you both for being here. Both of you sleep well. Mwah. Lots of kissies. I unironically had almost all of that right. It was 2 numbers off, which is kind of funny. Technically, I was 1 number off because I had 0302. There are 2 zeros. I just had 1 number wrong, and that was the 3. I think something might be possible to do. It probably is. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do something real fast. I was gonna get my heart rate monitor from my watch, but my watch is charging. I haven't been wearing it recently because the band is not big enough for my hand. Also, for some reason, I don't know what happens when I sleep, but when I sleep with my watch on, I usually wake
Anonymous
up.
says, WTF, how
you.
are you and her girlfriend so cute and dying here?
So you're supposed to leave it on while you sleep so it can help track your sleep to make sure that you're like getting good sleep, right? Like track your heart rate and your movement and stuff like that, right? Which I really like. That's one of the reasons I wanted to buy it. But for some reason when I sleep, I wake up and my hand is like asleep almost, or like it's I don't know how to explain it. It's like my skin fucking seems to like expand while I'm asleep, and it like then it like gets too tight in the wrist. I don't really understand it. So I've started taking it off, and then I don't remember to put it on in the morning, which sucks because I spent a lot of money on it and I want to wear it, but stop watching the to keep time for the generator in the safe room. Okay, that's what I thought. Anyway, I wanted to get my heart rate monitor because I'm going to be honest with you, most horror games don't get me. This one's probably going to. I can already feel that I'm like genuinely uncomfortable and I don't want to go anywhere. How have I not seen another human for hours now? I might be the last, but in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now so you don't waste any time. This is the only exit, the only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed and needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. You got 2 days in a row now? No, I didn't. I got by Silent Hill and that was it. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. Go now to try to retrieve them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. Decarnation's jump scare? What? I don't remember a jump scare in Decarnation that got me. Oh, you could climb out of that. You could EV your little body through. You could do it if you really wanted. Wouldn't be comfortable, but you could. Okay, so I'm going down. There's the exit. Going straight down. That pale darkness is really scary. Emergency lockdown. Okay. Could probably turn on the generator, but I kind of wanted to wait until I have max fuel. Jump scare them right after said it didn't count? Yeah, because it didn't. Dummies. All I'm saying is, I also haven't played horror games in a while, so that might be helping. I haven't done it in long enough time that, like, I may have lost a little bit of my tolerance, but all I'm saying is, more than any of them, I can feel this one getting to me already. Hello, welcome to chat. Welcome to the carnival. Oh, that's a blood spatter on the wall. I thought his head was just a big mushroom. I was like, what the fuck? E. Barden. 1697. Lockdown wheel. A. Lambert. Not Lambert. PewDiePie Easter egg? That? I hope not. My favorite Dari is okay? Yeah, about that. I don't think that's actually a PewDiePie reference. I think he just kind of vaguely looks like him, but I don't think it's actually a reference.
Ninth of July. I do not know that.
Oh, god damn it. I was hoping maybe I could put the note down, it would continue to play. I guess that makes sense why it wouldn't.
9th of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word.
Oh, this is my journal.
When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged.
That's me, Henry Clement,
about
me.
when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
Hello, Cody. I think the unfortunate truth is just that PewDiePie looks like a lot of like people from, what is it, Sweden is where he's from, I think. He's kind of like, you know, like when you think of like an American, you think of like a, you know, generic white guy with like brown hair and like, you know, maybe like brown eyes or blue eyes or something, right? Like generic in America, McJohn face or John McAmerica face or whatever. I think PewDiePie might just be the like generic like version of a Swedish person. I've seen some other Swedish YouTubers and not even really YouTubers, just other like people in like movies and stuff as well. You know, they're Swedish people, Swedish, you know, dudes, 20-year-old dudes, and they don't look that far off. I do not think of that. You think of like, you know, John Smith, like generic guy. Maybe you don't, but most people do. I don't know, though. I don't live in Sweden, so I might be talking out of my ass. Probably am. Isle? What does that say? Where IKEA land is? True. Anyway, I'm letting my watch charge for a minute. In like 30 minutes, I'll grab it, and I'll, maybe an hour, I'll grab it, and I'll turn on heart rate monitor. Unfortunately, it drains the battery really fast. So even though 12% would normally last me like a whole day, which is what it was at, 12% normally lasts me a whole day. It won't with that, because it's constantly outputting information to a Wi-Fi. Hi, Vala. Oh, this is where I started. Right? Yeah, this is the pantry. Yeah, this is one thing I'm slightly worried about is I'm gonna have to commit like a mental map of this area, and I'm not good at mental maps. There's a very, very subtle whispering, and it is scary. Canadian World War I educational choose your own adventure game? Okay. I thought this was from over here. I could just see the white and I didn't really see the red, like from right here. I thought that was a flag of surrender, and then I turned and it was the French flag. So basically the same thing. Great. Great. I don't know enough history to know if that the flag of surrender jokes are even any good, but I just know that's like a thing. Like the French flag being the flag of surrender is like a joke that every fucking cartoon makes. Not that accurate, yeah. I always figured they weren't, but it's funny. Well, I need to open the rest of these. Wait, is that where the flag of surrender jokes come from? Because their flag was all white? Thanks for the follow, and I'm glad you like my model. French flag jokes really took off in 9/11. The French didn't want to join us invading other countries. Oh well, now I feel bad for making it. I don't want to. I don't support American imperialism. Gross. There's still a war going on out there. You can still hear it. Are you able to make dinner tonight? Why? What's up? Are you okay? Old stuff? Okay. Okay, I guess I can try going this way. Nope, I sure can't. Yeah, this is like... There wasn't anything in the pantry, was there? Oh. And this guy got dragged away through here.
I'll make dinner. You like meat. The souls of the damned. Carrots.
Yeah, sounds good. I checked the medical area? Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. No, I did, because the doors are open. I opened them. This is where I started, was in the medical area. But I didn't get what it was that. Yeah, I started in here. Right there, actually. I wonder if it's even going to explain what the spooky monster is, or if it's just there is a monster in the bunker, you have to escape. That's it. That's all the expo you're getting. Because, like, Amnesia 1 kind of explains what's going on. It's quiet, which makes and, like, I know there's a monster around, which is making every sound really tense. Not gonna lie, every time there's a big explosion above and the building shakes, my heart, like, leaps for a bit. Like, my heart jumps for just a second every time that happens. I'm like, did I just hit the trigger? Is that when the monster's gonna spawn? I'm simultaneously, like, invested in the game's world, like, I'm pulled in, but also, like, my game dev brain is like, where's the trigger? Where's the thing that makes it happen, you know? Maybe I have to turn on the lights. Wait, no, I need that. Keep on at all times. The fucker hates light. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. How much gas is in there? Is that a whole minute of gas? I have to get into one of those lockers to get the emergency lockdown thing. I haven't found a way to do so. Infirmary, where I've already been. You shoot the locker open? No, it's a, like, padlock. Officers' quarters? Wait, have I been down here? No, I don't think I have. Okay. think this was the area I was missing. Okay. I do like the management of like I gotta go fast because I'm on a time management crunch because of the thing. Surprised me with more light, strain out faster. No, I know, I had that thought too. God, so much props. What was that? That sounded either like this thing getting moved around or like something going like at me, and I don't know which it was, and it... Okay, it's gotta be the monster, right? It's gotta be. Oh, fuck off. Return. I'm now putting it into writing what I have reported both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, the 14th of May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed a strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnel themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in the darkness. In a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows move. I blinked again and it was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted only a split second, but I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Yeah, it all goes back to Rome. I was just thinking that. Since that experience, I have felt hunted, like a part of me is still there. I stuck in the tunnels. Keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my visions. I'm formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Okay. Good. Good and not scary. $18.75. I'll say it, okay? I'll say it. I'm really scared right now. I'm actually legitimately like a little pants shittingly terrified, okay? I'm sorry. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll admit it full stop. I'm scared. I'm like really, really scared. I don't think I've played a horror game that's got to me this bad in like maybe 4 years. I'm like tip tapping my W key and shit. Maybe the last one that got this close was like the beginning of Silent Hill 2. After raid of last evening, we have in what sound alert would be most likely to jump scare you? None of them. I know them all too well. After raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the IV Reserve Corps, 4th Reserve Corps from the 2nd Army. Soldier cells past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to camps or to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014, I would like to hold before capture. He ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. Yeah, I hate to tell you, but Lynn's probably right on that one, actually. Why do I suddenly have one more inventory slot than usual? I was like, what room is this? It's this. Picked up a spare pouch, I think? I guess so. I must have, though I don't know when.
Anonymous says, boo.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Can we... Can't do anything about that? Okay. My flashlight fading out right as I opened that door was very cinematic, but also very scary. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. If retaking control, order the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back angry. Or cowards. Send them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate than claws in the darkness. I've ordered increased security for the arsenal, lock and code. I will root out those responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done for France. For France. I wonder, do you think Okay. That hole is smoking. So do we think it's in there? It's not smoking anymore. Crawling through the pipes. Anyway, I'm wondering if this works. I have a bullet. And a save. Kidding me? I think so too. Okay, well, it did work. I got a Steam achievement for it. Come on. Oh, gas. Fuck, gas. Yes. How much fuel time do I have left? Oh, still plenty. Oh! Good. They do that too, huh? Okay. Ugh. Okay, that does work. D Alphons, but nothing on the back. From Foreigner to Foreman Stafford. This is our fourth formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers. If we're forced to implement harsher rationing, I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. Army runs on morale, and the morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far, we have received 2. Fix it. Fringe cannot fight without wine. I don't think anybody can fight without alcohol. Also, that's fine, Lynn. Hope you feel better. Can I do the same jump twice? Ugh. Nope. I stink. Hi, Marcy. For the first time in maybe like 4 years, I'm legitimately actually like pants-shittingly scared. Every sound is so fucking... The atmosphere of this is phenomenal. Further to your investigation of the tunnel sabotage, your assumptions are safe. Start with those who spread rumors about magic and devilry in the tunnels. Clearly, they've had sabotage on their minds for weeks. Use any means necessary to elicit confession. We cannot allow this. Well, here's the problem. I'm moving very slowly. I'm moving very slowly. I'm moving slowly. There's a bunch of different noises, including some just random very loud explosions because there's a battlefield above us. And I know there's a monster, but I've yet to actually like see it except for like half a second. So I can't tell what sounds are it and what aren't, although I'm learning them slowly. I want you to personally oversee nighttime security in the tunnels. Last 2 nights I've heard someone moving through the quarters when there was no patrol scheduled. Not have another bout of sabotage. If emergency lockdown becomes necessary, find Delisle. Keeps necessary lockdown wheels tucked in mission storage. I'm learning certain things pretty quickly. I'm learning what it sounds like when the monster moves. There's like a shuffling sound above you because it seems like it's moving through the pipes. And I've also learned when it's about to spawn, these little holes will have smoke coming out of them and it like makes growlies. Even though I've yet to actually see it. That noise right there is it moving. It's tracking me. Engineers have broken through our storage area into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of the last point. But they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. I wonder if I can... Literally a persistent big fucker that stalks you? I think so, yes. The big fucker, once again, is stalking me. Also, something I like is the game is like, if you think you can do something, you probably can. And so far, that's been true. We'll see if it remains true as I try to, It does seem to, yeah. Oh, it heard that. I think it can't get me in here. I think. There is this whole thing with a generator that you have to keep powered on because it hates light. So I think as long as you have fuel, it can't actually hurt you, but obviously fuel is limited. And I don't have that much, and it doesn't last forever. But at least while I'm trying to get this stuff, I can do this. All empty bottles can be thrown. Well, that's how you know it's based on immersive sims, because you can throw bottles. I wonder if having other lights off does drain it slower. At obviously the risk of it, like, seeing you. And spawning. Kinda curious. Did I save? I did now. God damn it. I'm trying really hard to throw a thing and make... Why is it totally dark in there? Trying really hard to break that. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, also, Marcy? Your flashlight makes noise. And has to be charged manually. It says if you think you can do it, you probably can, but I don't know if that's true. Cause that definitely hit that line and it didn't pop it, so I don't know. Not how grenades explode IRL. I'm not trying to hit the grenade. I'm trying to hit the tripwire. Yeah, this is wonderful. I just go real slow. I was in the complete darkness before and it wasn't spawning, so... Soldiers' quarters are up here. You should be using no fuel at this point. And yet you persist. Quit it, you. I don't know why I'm doing this. I have no ammo in this. Soldiers' quarters are up here. I'm not trying to risk anything. I just, you know, I don't want to waste all my gas. Still bleeding? Yes. There's a noise he's making there that like, rah, that sounds like the beginning of a puppy bark, and it's throwing me off. Like, rah, rah, you know? Page release is 1875, which is what I need, so. I don't think the beast is friendly in nature. I just closed all my exits. There's a hole up there, but I don't know if I can get to it with this. Got introduced, survived the first encounter with the beast. No, I didn't. I hid. I didn't see shit, brother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's light, that means it can see, right? Yep. Which means my flashlight puts me at a strict disadvantage. I don't even know if this is a safe room, honestly. Mission storage? What's there? The save room? Yeah, it's a save room. I don't know if it's a safe room. What I'm saying is, I don't know if the monster can follow me in here. Also, well, you're not wrong. Also, the achievement seems to imply there is but one beast. Since it says survived your first encounter with the beast. The beast, not the mister. Besides, what you're thinking of is actually Mister's monster. Did Kyrie see the monster? No, not yet. I got the achievement for surviving it. Gaved all clear. Release the emergency lockdown. I'm not so sure all clear is the terminology I would use personally, but sure. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, it was loading a new area, it just like was losing its shit about it for a second. Oh my god, what are those? Are there different beasties per area? These things might also just signal. Given that they're stepping back away from me, they might just tell it where it is. Because they make loud noises. Okay. Cool, it's got friends. Shut up! Tension's power in this part of the facility is daisy chain. Shut off the power in one section and the chain will subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reynard. God, what are you doing? Don't do that. Don't come in here to scare me. I'll beat you up. You were moving so slow. Your ass was gonna come scare me. I know it. You were gonna scare me. I know it.
I wanna dog you.
Alright, well, hug me then. Nerd. I'm not being mean to you. You're being mean to me. Fuck off, rats!
That's cute.
They're literally not cute.
Adorable. Buddy.
Okay, out. So what can I... A torch? Oh. Bad sound? Wait, what do you mean bad sound? Was there like a roar, or do you mean that like... What do you mean? Is the sound scrungly?
Oh.
Don't, no a-wooing, please. Oh, okay, I thought you meant sound got scrungly for a second. Uh-oh. Scares off small scavengers and predators. True. So it does. Requires a lighter to use. Fuck off! Can we keep the rats? No! This sucks so bad. This sucks so bad. I want these things dead so bad. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Hi! Okay, wow, it just insta-kills you, huh? Alright. I was gonna try to game it around the bed. Oh, he's cute? No, he's not!
Oh, that's where Fluffy got off to.
What was it? I don't fucking know. Like you don't get like a big scary face reveal? I know. I'm going a different way. Fuck them rats. Oh, god damn it. Be on fire. Hurt the beast by triggering a trap. Oh god. Prisoner 99 Gotham Hill? It's so fleshy sounding. It can hear me wind this up. Bye. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Bye. That was a loading zone. What if it resets it? Nope, it seems to remember where it was, kinda.
Nur ein Soldat. Das ist alles. Hallo? Ist jemand da? Nein! Nein! Lassen Sie es zu! Ich kann es hören! Schließ das wieder!
Uh-oh.
Es kommt!
This sure is a dead end.
Bitte! Ich kann es hören! Ich will nicht zerstören! Nein! Nein! Lassen Sie es zu! Lasst mich in Ruhe! Hallo?
Anybody know German and know what he's saying?
Sicher, hier. In meinem Käfig. Sicher, hier. In meinem Käfig.
If I just stay over here in the corner, will it notice me? It is so loud. Uh-oh. Well, I would love to shoot the prisoner to make him stop talking, but, I don't have any bullets. Well, this is a kill or be killed situation. I don't have time to be nice. I don't want to fucking die. Real quick, look around, see much. Of course I can't. Use this to heal the tiny bit of damage I have and to get an inventory space back. Oh, that sure is just a floating bottle. Happens on the main map, press the button to continue. That's where I need to get to, is that prison. I need keys for that. Because I need the ability to cut locks, and that's in his room for some reason. Ironically, that guy in the prison is probably the safest one around. Okay. This dangerous creature can be felled. It can be beaten. I did unfortunately leave the generator running and lost all the like fuel in there, which does stink. Imagine the smell. Oh wait, no I didn't. I turned it off. I'm the greatest, actually. I need the lighter for the torch is the problem. Also, this is something I kind of don't like about frictional games, not to be a little bitch or whine, but like, this is something else I don't like about frictional games is after Amnesia came out, every game felt like it had to have the thing where you like click and like move around a physics object by dragging your mouse around. I'm gonna be honest, even in this, I've always hated that system. I've always thought it was bad. It's always felt clunky and hard to use and not in like the like way like, whoa, where tank controls are actually hard to use, but that adds to the tension. It just feels clunky and not fully designed. I've never liked it. I like the idea, but I don't like how it handles. I've never found a game where it felt good to use. It's kind of a cool idea for doors. Yeah, that's the most where I'm like, oh, this is okay. But like, this is getting pretty granular with it too. Like to open up some of those boxes, I have to like pull open their little lock and then open the door. And it's like, I get it, but I don't know if I like it. Wait, did I come down here before? I feel like I didn't. Maybe I did. Is this where the rats were? Slurbert. Yeah, it's okay for that. I don't know. It has its uses, but generally speaking, I've just never really liked it. It's always been kind of my least favorite way of interacting with game worlds and horror games. Listen, they can... When I said listen, I actually didn't mean you. We should give him a name, but not like a funny name, not something that would ruin the tension. I'll just call him Beast. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Where should I put this? I'll put this here. Sure. You have his name, but it's spoilers? No, don't tell me then. Okay, there we go. All right. What am I at? 94 to start with. Okay. We'll see if that stays. All right, there you go. Heart rate monitor on. I will try to have this on for more scary games. Leave me be, Beast. Leave me be.
Away! Away!
Pause the game and think of your girlfriends. Oh no. How's that big ass thing get through the holes? The flesh is willing.
It's a monster!
I don't think it's boneless. I just think the flesh is willing. Okay, wait, hold on. I wonder if the gas grenade even hurts it. Ah, the weird fucking cat's back. So I swear I need to go is Arsenal. I guess I can go to Soldiers' Quarters first. Which is, I think it's where the rats are. Did you save? Yes. Yeah, there's explosives in the arsenal to blow a way out, but I have to get to Arsenal, I have to go to the prison because I need to get the the bolt cutters to break into the explosives area. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry. Oh, it follows! It follows! I don't even know where I am. I'm in the prison. No, you have amnesia here. Thanks, grenade, for doing nothing. Really glad that I just randomly picked the right one to go into.
Schließ das wieder! Sicher hier, in meinem Käfig. Lasst mich in Ruhe. Hallo? Sicher hier, in meinem Käfig. Ist jemand da?
I draw him over to the prisoner. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Come on. Come on.
Schließ das wieder! Ich will nicht zerstören!
Come on, fucker! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! That is not karma, fuck you. That guy is safe! It can't get to him! I want him to be a loud distraction! It's not karma, dumbass! I want him to be a distraction! He is safe in there! It cannot get to him! I'm gonna kill you! You know what? Fine. Going to the soldiers' quarters. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. Tension, power this first. Oh yeah, I saw this. The daisy chained part. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna learn how to flip those switches. Oh, this part is daisy chained to another part. I've got to figure out where that part is to turn the lights on for everywhere. I see. That's why it was telling me it was daisy chained. What? Where? I don't want to play this game anymore. I literally jumped. I literally jumped. I literally actually jumped. I physically jumped out of my chair. Oh, so 108's not the record. At one point it went to 110. I saw it. What are those things over there? Those ratties? Sure is. Alright, fuck you too, physics. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem hasn't gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're coming after the wounded. The vermin have no interest in flesh after it's burnt. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I've spoken to Father De Rise about this matter. Provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for the families. Not ideal, and it fills my soul with pain, but burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming, so burn them we must. Great. H. Clement, 2635? 2365. My
9th of July, night.
Oh, that's me.
My conscience compels me now.
H. Clement is me.
To compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
Okay. I have no clue. Communications key. Okay. I can't carry anything else. I can come back for that. What are you getting pissy about now, dickhead? One of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull. His tongue was shredded. We all hated Reynard, but none of us would do this. Or could have done this. War is a brutality, but is anonymous, mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this was intimate, sadistic. I fear for all of us. Farber dies. Farber is gone. Insanity. Chaos. We were in the mess and it burst from the shadows right behind Bosserond. But Farber was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing, and he shot it, hit it, dead on. Thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead, but then not 10 minutes later it came back for him. Heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. Now I can hear it again, moving again, getting closer. Have to move now or we'll all suffer his fate. Good. SDT Farber. I was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located, tied to the stretcher. Still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. All of the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when. That's not one of the ones I can hide in. Haha, smile? Don't kill me. God damn it. I need this, whatever is in here. I don't even have any bullets in my gun. I have one that I need. Okay. Just gotta get to the door. Hold on. One second. Oh, hold on, chat. 1 second. Oh, I should probably pause this while I'm doing this. Hold on 1 second. Important DM, important work DM. How goes the bunker? Scary. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Terrified? Yeah, I'm not in a good place, friend. Wait, what was the note that I got in there? I've spoken to no one of what's written in those texts, I swear it, but now LaRue comes out of those tunnels, claimed to have seen things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that this might be coincidence, nor can accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts, tell them, warn them. They've punished LaRue for speaking out about what he saw, and now Reynard has sent for me, for I am sure to be punished as well. We're stuck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, and some other horrible force that seems to lurk in shadows all around us. I fear we are now truly beyond God's reach. I have been locked in Delpy's cell for the past 2 nights. Reynard's punishment for me speaking about the text. Nightmare after nightmare there, dreams of darkness, seductive voices voices there welcoming me. I returned to my bunk and was met with the men, all of whom who now have tales to tell. Nicolay, Farber, Holobeck, and on. They're all hearing things, dreaming things. Nights are now spent in the grips of a fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claws behind the eyes, piercing mind and soul. But after what happened to LaRue and me, none dare speak of the officers, not even Joe Burt. And worse, raids are beginning. I'm to go again tomorrow night. Back from the raid, can't sleep, shells falling, soles of my boots are worn thin, my feet bloody and blistered, lost too many out there, I feel trapped. Last night, the entire barracks was awakened by the sounds from the tunnel. Nightly, they grow louder. When I slept, I dreamt of other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning, we are all as ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels and see if I can find some way to end this, for all our sakes. Sound, is the setting getting to you too, or just the sound design? It's a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. At least the monster, I'm gonna regret these words, but at least the monster seems to have fucked off from, like, the main area. Which is nice. 2365.
July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old
Hey chat, real quick.
Trick, there's no way I'll lose.
If
no.
What kind of toggles would you want Zilk to have?
Because I'll ensure he doesn't.
If you know, like, I told you guys I'm getting a model for him, right? Like, that was one of the goals.
When he returns,
I can only think of one, a secret one. What would you guys want him to have?
Lice that appeared in my bunk. Or the incident with that barmaid. Well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did.
Unfortunately, the open and closed wings is not really possible.
When the shelling stopped,
because then it would cover my face. He can't, like, go behind me. He'd have to be part of my model for that.
Augustin's bunk is empty.
I'll throw it in there just in case.
He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold. And neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him,
Depends on what's possible. We're thinking simple.
Then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not.
So
give
his
him
boy
the
just
satisfaction
got
of a
lost, huh?
confession.
Okay.
It was nothing. A joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought. I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
Okay. Okay. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, let me go back down in here. Let me see what else I can find down here. I know there was more goodies down here that I left. Also, there's this door I haven't opened yet, but it's trapped. Opening that door is going to require me to get... or to either open the trap or, I don't know, something. I know there was more in here. There's gas. How much time do I have left on that? Plenty. How do I get into security? There's not a lock, is there? I don't see one. Where is he? I don't like the fact that I haven't heard from him in a hot minute. Finally got some answers from the engineering team. Command, but because you're so mean to her? I'm not mean to her. I got some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are old Roman tunnels adjacent to her position. They are opening them this evening. Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack, as if any attack at this point could be termed surprise. This is a war. We are all always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels, though. A little dash of antiquity would liven the place up. Certainly help keep my mind off the daily grind of the war. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange, curious to see these tunnels, though, a little, so officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift, aging texts from inside the Roman tunnels. Seems they got word of my interest. I took them, of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable. To survive life in this horrid place, they require more delicate hands, more learned minds than learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. This morning, Ackerman died of his wounds. I'd only known him for a time, but considered him one of my better friends here. I hope heaven welcomes him. I'll distract myself. I've been going over the text and have had quite the shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. Language is Latin, or Latinate, at least, and what they're writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. The texts seem to be of a religious or at least superstitious nature. Phrases repeated, to cross into the darkness, and then something about sight. Haven't slept, need to get this down. The texts are of a religious nature. Whoever these ancient people were, they believed that they had found a means to immortality, and to achieve this goal they needed to access what some thought was some other world, the one dominated by darkness and ruled by, I don't know, they use words I can't translate, ruled by some things. They claimed that that dark otherworld was full of spirits, monsters, and that the air there was endlessly alive, with cries of torment and sickly rattle of souls near death. That is when they were using that's what they were using the tunnels for. For them, it was a doorway into some pagan hell. The texts are full of wild stories of blood orgies, of sadistic spirits, of awful things these men and women would do to each other in worship of darkness. They speak at length of some substance that is meant to grant the worthy some kind of immortality in darkness. I'm on patrol tonight. I need to sleep before then, but then I'm back at this. Great. I don't think it only goes for the worthy, since the rats seem to have found it too. Nicolay's unsent letter to Amanda Nicolay. Dearest, thanks for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion, and I'm keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker, a kind of moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. Went to investigate and found myself standing at the entrance to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine a light inside for fear of what I might see. And then a scrambling thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed up out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He had been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at that mall listening, the howling grew distant, receded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there is something down there. Toussaint will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again soon. Love to you, Johannes. Sorry, Nicolay, I don't think you got to send that message, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Toussaint's journal. Neuer has been telling us of the tunnel text, describing what these tunnels were used for, but I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there in the dark. I dream it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake, the day itself feels like a dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid, sweet and thick, like mucus or honey, repulsive and yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with a lust for all things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. Around me are the others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all serve the same master, to the same end, a place in her unending kingdom, immortality. The things I do in these dreams, a terrible whirl of horrors, bloody and twirled, that make the charnel pit of the war seem like mere play. I wake horrified in the dream, but in the dreams I am elated. The worst part, at the end of every day, I want to be asleep. I want to go back to that place. I want to feel that way. I want the violence and the ecstasy in the pitch black darkness. Great. 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 It's fantastic. Playing rats aren't the most worth. Okay. I've gotta... I've got to do something. Does the light not freak you out? I thought it did. I thought that was your whole thing. I can hide under the beds. Smart. Seems like it fucked off. No, I agree. This is a great setting for an Amnesia game. I'm going to double check something. Yeah, Soldier Clement does have amnesia. Admitted to medical treatment following the events of 9th of July. Okay. I wanted to make sure the name was accurate. I do have amnesia, right? And yes, I do. I said earlier I did, but then I thought about it. I was like, do I? I'm not actually sure. But yes, accurate name. I do, in fact, have amnesia. It does sound like I did something terrible. I have to imagine having amnesia in this situation is much worse, though, than just regular having amnesia, you know? Of all the situations I wouldn't want to have amnesia in, you know what I mean? 8007, and that's for who? E. Travers. has grenades. Also, like, not knowing where you are, not really remembering the layout of this, like, frankly labyrinthian place. Like, not really knowing your, like, you may, depending on your amnesia, you might not even remember your, like, you know, your training as, like, a soldier. Okay, I hate that this is my idea, but I don't have any better ones. I'm going to blow up 2 different doors with these grenades, because I can't find any other way to get into the rooms. There's one right down here. Oh wait, I should... Okay, I reset it. There's one down here. This one that I need to blow up. Oh, okay. Yeah, the noise attracted him. I just kind of thought he wouldn't show up since it's light. I thought he only did that one time because I was right next to the edge. Or right next to the hole, rather. There's an area in here I wanted to blow up too. Right here. Oh, he's over there. His ass was following me the whole time. Oh, it was like, why are the lights all fucky? It's because he was here. Where's this photo? Oh, you can use the bolt cutter to... Okay. This is... You know what this is? It's just hit me. You know what this fucking is? This is a horror Metroidvania. There's the dynamite I need. Fucking Christ. I'm just so viscerally uncomfortable. Is there anything in the prison I can blow up? I don't know. Let me go get this map first. Yeah, but Penumbra sucked. I think this is the thing I just got. Odd occurrences last night. STD or SDT. I don't know what that's supposed to stand for. Student Lambert. No, that doesn't make sense. Lambert, thought dead after his patrol on the 8th, returned to the barracks in fine health. Carried with him Clement, severely wounded. Soldat? Okay. Severely wounded from an explosion. Lambert reports the following. There was patrol on the 8th. He fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement and his close friend snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater and carried him out. They were spotted in the ensuing attack. Clement was injured by an explosion. It fell on Lambert to carry him back. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. But battlefield luck is an odd thing. In every life, fate's winds blow erratic. Judging by Lambert's description, crater he fell into seems to have been located very close to the Roman tunnels we unearthed. May have been a result of work down there. We're coming to a future patrol to investigate and make sure we've not opened up a back door into our own bunkers. What am I looking for in there? You fuck off? Okay. So where do I need to go? Your ass won't come up here. It's too bright. I know you. I'm locking the door anyway. Lynn, you can't just link everything back to trails. It doesn't all link back. Okay. All right. Let's get back to the communications room and see what we can find in there. The game thinks I haven't found. What do you think I haven't found, friend? Oh, it's this. But this is on. It needs to daisy chain to something. That's what I need to do. I see. How do you expect me to get into there, friend? I'm so fucking scared. Okay, cool. Utility room, which I can go from the break room. But I can't go down that way to the break room, so I need to go through Barracks B into the pantry. The kitchen, okay. I've just realized when the lights are flickering, that means it's around. Could you not? Ow! Okay, the rats will hurt you. No, I know, but they hadn't hurt me before. The last time I saw them, they were like I must have been a bug. The last time I like the rats got close to me, they were just constantly backing up, so I thought they wouldn't hurt me. Why are they hungry? Yeah, but there's a war. Let's see if this works. Please. Please, 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 please. The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit close behind them. Even Jobert. They called us cowards, traitors, and worse, hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Whatever hell we suffered is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. Come in, closet. We like you are. Scary. He comes. Sounds like it's hitting all the wood stuff. Yeah, it totally broke that desk. I don't think that's gonna work a third time. I don't think that's gonna work a third time. Just a guess. Just hazarding a little guess here. Don't think that's gonna work a third time. Anyway, I feel like blowing open the doors is not the correct answer, but like this door was locked on both sides. I don't know how else I would have gotten in. Through here, I guess, maybe? I don't even know where that would have led. Night, sleepless. Something keeps scratching at the walls. I've heard rats before, of course, but this is different. It's not subtle, a rhythmic scratching of a rodent. It's louder, steadier. Francois has gone 4 times now to find the source. Each time returned with no answers, perturbed. Men like me, who were here during the Roman tunnel incident, we share skittish looks. We dare not say anything for fear of reprimand, but we don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing. Later, something just howled. Not something outside the barracks, something in here with us, like before. It's like before. But the tunnels are still sealed. They're still sealed, but it wasn't enough. All my brothers court-martialed and gone. Still, it wasn't enough. A demon from the tunnels is among us. It killed Reynard. It will kill all of us, unless for Leroux, for Toussaint, for Neuer, for Nicolet, Ozanne, and Renoir, I will kill it myself. This is why I was not caught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded. My will is strong. Wonder what the name of the guy was at the beginning who got killed by it. Shut up! Is there really no way to... Is there no way to unscrew this? I feel like there's gotta be, because I've seen that a few times. Move the boxes? I don't think that's it. Maybe it is, I don't know. No. It might be the wire cutters again. Okay, I still got time on the generator.
Anyone left? The code is 0 7 7 5.
What is that the code for? Arsenal code, okay.
Please, I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The Arsenal code is 0 7 7 5.
I wonder if that's randomized, since he's saying it one number at a time.
The Arsenal is locked. You need this code.
I wonder if that's randomized per playthrough. It probably is, knowing Frictional. I bet all the codes are same. Frictional really likes their randomized aspects of their games. Amnesia has a bunch of randomized stuff too. Amnesia, the Dark Descent, I mean. Since I guess this is also Amnesia. Even though it kind of doesn't feel like Amnesia. Amnesia, the Dark Descent, and Amnesia 2, and Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs all shared, like, pretty similar mythos, if I remember correctly. And also, like, pretty similar stuff. This weirdly doesn't feel like Amnesia. Probably because it's it's not fucking medieval like Amnesia was. I hated the medieval aspect of Amnesia. It was easily the worst part to me. Yeah, they were about magic and stuff. I mean, this might be too, ancient Roman rituals. But it still feels more grounded by being in a more modern setting. I have so much healing, but the thing kills me so fast that I don't really have a use for it. The healing's more for, like, other problems. I don't need anything else in the soldiers' quarters, do I? No, I'm good. Now I have to get to the arsenal. But to do that, I have to get to the prison. I have the code, and that's, like, fine and dandy, but I need the lock cutters. Cell door controls. And there's a thing over there. And there's a chain to cut there. Remember, if you need to remove grading, request the special wrench from Foreman Stafford down in maintenance. While you're there, ask him why they use these damn special screws and all the grading. Very inefficient. Okay. So I need to go to maintenance first. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Didn't see the X on that until it was too late. Maintenance might have actually should have been the first place I had to go to. I'm not sure. I'm getting stuff in my vision like it's near me, but I don't see it. So maintenance would have been back here, I think. That's the infirmary. That's the mess hall. Administration? Oh, okay. Strategic operations. Okay, where's the fucking maintenance? Maintenance. This way. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just some rats. No biggie. It's fine. Fuck off. Are you following me? Rats keep out. Alright, I found all the maps. Foreman's quarters. Oh, this place is fucking massive, huh? Have you noticed how the rats have changed on here lately? Ever since we opened up those tunnels, the rats have gotten uglier, like they're disfigured or something. Definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. Nope, I sure didn't, but it's probably down here. I think I did stuff a little out of order. They're not cute. They're flesh beasts with glowing eyes. That's not cute. And they're the size of, like, chihuahuas. That's too big for a rat. I'm not a flesh beast with glowing eyes. That's the other one. My eyes don't glow. You're thinking of the wrong Kyria. Again.
Flesh beasts with glowing eyes aren't cute. Well, okay then.
What? I'm sorry. Did I offend you, Peeble? Did I offend you, Peeble? Unknowable eldritch god? Did I hurt your feelings? There, just get everything all in one place.
Yes, and I want an apology.
No, you're not getting one. Pitmaster, burn a corpse to a nice char. Well, I didn't do that, but sure. Oh god. Okay, cool. That trap just didn't hurt you? Okay, cool. That trap that was there, you just ran right past it, huh? Neato fucking burrito. There was a trap there. I didn't even touch him. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with these fucking rats. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about them. Good. Can you find this? Foreigner, our commanding officer, cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind to the abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee, we must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run to blow up the exit behind him, sealing demon down here, the demon and our men. His constant refrain, it is getting to me. Same void of terror, it's also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it, and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do, all I have the courage to do. Get to communications in the soldiers' quarters. Hide there, I'll broadcast the code to you, Jobert. Okay, well, he did do that, so good on him, I guess. Night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone's pacing in the hallway. Probably Reynard, drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed and sleep it off, or convince him to share with a bottle or two with me. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Foreigner has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynard screams. I believe them, of course. Foreigner went so far as to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. This is not my kind of horror. I'm easily frightened by like scares like this, so I'm staying here in solidarity with Azam. If she can do it, I can too. Thank you. Thanks, Val. I'm not usually affected by this stuff anywhere near as much as I have been. It's just... I don't know, man. This one's getting my ass. Lit up a fuel puddle. Oh yeah, I came down here before. You can get in. That's what I'm saying by this being a Metroidvania. You've got the chain here or the thing here. Like you can get in multiple ways depending on which room you go to first. And every wing of the bunker you can just go to whenever you want as soon as you open them up. So like really is very Metroidvania or MSIMmy in its design, which is very cool. Later can spawn one of two locations, either in the keep out rats room or in the foreman's quarters. Well, it's not here, I think. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Lighter is in his locker? No, I don't. So yeah, it must be in his locker, which is, you said, in the foreman's area. What? Hello? That was weird. Did we all just see that one, like, fall through the floor? Was that just me? That rat just, like, fell through the floor? Just me? Am I losing it? Just me? Okay. There was no rat? Okay, fuck off. Oh, the meat can be used to attract rodents. Okay. Where's the foreman's area? Foreman's quarters is also in maintenance. Kyrie, there are no rats in this game? What are you talking about? Kyrie, they got rid of every floor in 1876? Oh, okay. You guys ever heard of this website streaming service called Twitch? Or this concept called VTubers? It's this thing I came up with. I really think it's going to take off. It's kind of like Justin.tv, if you ever heard of that place. And then VTubers are like anime girls, but they play video games. No, it won't. Stupid. What, you think anime girls playing video games? You think people wouldn't like that? You think people wouldn't give an exorbitant amount of money to anime girls playing video games? Have I shares in this company? No, my company. Company, Hatsune Miku voice company is mine. Okay, so it's down. Stupidest thing I ever heard? You sound like the stupidest thing I ever heard. Blunt, I regret to inform you the lighter was in neither of those places. Yeah, there's no dog tags either. Is this the foreman's office? Pretty sure. I only watch white women with beards who play mediocre games in silence, interrupted by occasional brief mumbling and sudden screams of rage. Oh, okay. Says right there, officer quarters. Oh wait, no, foreman's quarters. I'm stupid. I got officer and foreman mixed up. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking idiot fool. Please forgive me. Hey Gerard, 1179. Okay. Note to a dead friend. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand, the rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body, their teeth, their claws. They would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things. Burnt them, and I burnt what was left of you to stop them coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again, I know it. I'm going to do as you suggested before you died, make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. Karma? There's no such thing as karma. You fool. Stupid. Like you don't know anything. Like you're the dumbiest in the whole world. Karma's not real. They made it up for Reddit. What about creditkarma.com then? They made it up for Reddit and then they stole it. What are you not understanding about this? Stupo? Stoopy? See Reddit, it's all there. So yeah, exactly. They removed my understanding glands when I was 12. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Hang on, if karma isn't real, what ran over my dogma? What? I was more concerned about why I was a chameleonaire. Who's sorry and why do you want to fuck them? They go to a different school, you wouldn't know them. They're super hot though, have a banging bod. You wouldn't understand. such a millionaire. I feel like I should just put my gun away. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really using it. Ammo's too precious. For other non-killing the monster activities. Hi, Shalel. I'm in hospital for surgery? Oh no, I hope you're okay. Just like a minor surgery, or... Back into your hole. Oh good, it's only 8 o'clock. I was like, God, it feels so late. Is it like, it's like 9 o'clock, right? I gotta get this shit done. I was getting worried. I was stupid though. Broke my shoulder in a minor accident on Tuesday morning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hope you'll be okay. I don't know how to... I feel like I sound really insincere. I promise I'm sincere. I hope you'll be alright. Not so much losing sense of time as I just looked and saw the wrong thing. You don't sound remotely insincere? I feel like I do. Gonna plate in screws in to heal it as well? Oh my gosh, that's a pretty serious break. Well, I hope you recover quickly. I'm totally normal and kind. I don't know. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We would watch your streams if all of next week. Well, that would be great. I would love to have you here. There's no way to get past these things without... The fire scare you? No. I don't have enough room for the torch. I have to carry these fuels. I feel like every time I try to sound sincere and be like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry that happened or whatever, I just sound really insincere. And they're like, wow, okay, fine. Four jerry cans still wasn't enough to fill you up, huh? I've kind of done everything in such an order that once I have the thing, I can very quickly just go like bop, 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 and then I'm out. Like I have the code to the arsenal. I have all I need to be able to do is to cut into the arsenal. But to do that, I have to go down here. Fucker. Once I have it, though, I just bop, 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 bop to the top. You know, like the High School Musical song? They did eat the cheese, even though rats don't particularly like cheese more than any other, like, food, really. Historically speaking. First time in a couple weeks I've actually booted up Guild Wars 2. Good. I admit to having a little bit of fear with Guild Wars 2 that everybody's going to abandon it because I haven't played it in a little bit because I've been busy with the festival. And so I was afraid, like, oh no, if I don't play it, everybody's going to, like, fall off, which kind of has happened. But I think once I get back into it, which I played some last night, I think once I get back into it, hopefully people will do things. E. Chopin. I know you were having computer issues. E-dossier. Alright, fuckers. Stupid pieces of shit. Alright, fine. Back off. What the fuck? Back the fuck off. Sluts? Don't let Len convince you. That's a bad focus. No, it's not, actually. I don't really care. Alright, Pillbox, Access, see me, your father Derays. We're both in possession of a key. I don't think anybody's gonna lose interest in it. I just know that, like, you know, it's easier to play something, especially if you get into something because of a streamer. It's easier to play something because a streamer is playing it. That's not like a knock on anybody. That's just true, you know? So like, I don't wanna get, like, you know, everybody in my server was playing Fortnite, then I stopped playing Fortnite. Not that many people play Fortnite anymore. That's normal. That's fine. But like I said, once I get back into it and I'm not as busy with the Carnival, I think people will come back. I'm not too worried about it. Plus, I need to get everybody into raiding. God fucking... Great. Discovered the beast's nest in the chapel. Oh, good. Oh, good.
July 1916. Dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here. Breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts days ago. On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there, and had me drink from it. It was cool and crisp, with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand.
That's homosexual.
But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July, 1916. Night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker.
What engine was this made on? Their own engine?
July 1916, morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916, afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was.
I bet the water
Aside
that...
from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good.
I was gonna say, is he the beast? But no, he can't be, because they heard it before this.
My body and soul with new purpose.
I bet the water he drank was like immortality water or something, and that's why it healed him. Because they were talking about like that. Oh, now this doesn't want to close, huh? Okay. Oh, because I was in the wrong thing. Wait. Hi, Father. Make your confession, child. I'm gay as hell. Hell yeah, he is a priest. He would not say that. He would say, we all sin, my child. Yours can be forgiven too for 5 easy payments of $19.95 directly into our tithe, which goes directly to Jesus. And I would say, wow, that's a great deal. Almost as good as the Easy Bullet Magic Blender. Okay, just not gonna work. I didn't turn off TTS. Shotgun shells? Wait, hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. Empty bottle in the fuel tank to fill the bottle with fuel. Oh. Okay. Where am I trying to get to again? The work. Sorry I said anything. Bye. Okay. Bye. Bye. We didn't just see my hand? Nobody was paying attention? My hand, it's gone. It just shot up off screen. Damn, nobody saw that. I'm sad. Nobody was paying attention. I did. Thank you, Maki. Jesus didn't get staked. He got pegged. Get it right. Fools. It's like you know nothing. Can I half watch the screen to cope with the horror? I understand. Wait, is this a way out? Ladder's gonna break. Ladder's gonna break. Ladder's gonna break. Oh! Holy shit! Oh! Okay. I was so happy to see the outside for but a moment. Oh my god. The foreman got shot in the head. He got shot through the eye, and that's the remains of his brain matter and eyeball. Holy shit. Can you break the medical stuff to get... I don't know. I've been wondering the same thing myself, but I don't know how I would break it since I don't have, like, a melee weapon. Can I set it on fire? No. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait. Whoa! Oh, that did work! Holy shit! But no, there's nothing in. I should have been rewarded for that. There should have been a bandage in there. I genuinely should have been rewarded. I don't know how I'm gonna get through here. I don't have enough to make another torch. Oh, I can just, okay. Oh wait, that means I gotta... Night, Rinso. Yep, my only problem here is I don't know where I need to go in here to get the wrench, and it's a very big place. It's kind of labyrinthian. Wait, what? Is it not in here? Confused. I thought I had found a thing that was telling me to go to get the wrench. Did I die and then not pick it up when I got revived? I don't think so. I don't remember what room it was in, if it was in any of them. No. No. Are you fucking kidding me? I ran out of time. I... There's definitely a thing that was like, go here if you want... Well, now I feel bad that I wasted all this time and I don't know even where I'm supposed to go. You get the foreman's dogs tags? Yes. Is that where it was? F. Stafford. That might be all I need. Should be? Okay. That might have been it, yeah. I love it being so dark. Love it. I'm just not really sure it matters what Jesus was. Like, who, you know. should only matter if he's like an important figure to you, I feel. And if he wasn't, then whatever. And he wasn't one to me, so I don't really care. F. Stafford. Gas mask. Head kit. Revolver bullets. Wrench. Foreman Stafford. 0363. 0363. Okay. Now I go back to the prison. There are other areas I can explore now that I have the wrench, but I just want to get the fuck out of here. Frankly. Well, you can see mine on screen. I had not gotten this note. Okay, well, that's why I didn't know where to go. Oh, that's so loud. Update on prisoner. Prisoner 73014 with the rest of the cells have begun a program of aggressive interrogation. Screens have not kept you awake. Continues to see as a common soldier. His rake is accidentally torn from his uniform. Then he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. Then leave him. Have ordered rations the next 2 days. When he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. Final note, this work would be much easier if the officer wine rations were loosened. Okay. And the lights are about to go out. Great. You can't get in here, right? Oh, he can climb through that. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Why did I think he couldn't climb through that? He goes through holes in the wall. That's not karma. I have to kill him. Chat, what do you want me to do? I can't do anything about how loud it is. All right, sure, chat, here. I got you. Here. This isn't the prison. I wonder if this will even work with the thing off. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Fuck. Can I? Yeah. Given that it's mechanical, I'm gonna assume it doesn't even work if the thing is off, so. 363. Horror game speedruns are really fun. I watched a speedrun of Silent Hill 4 The Room the other day. Surprisingly, very little tech in it. Most of the tech just involves like cutscene canceling or stuff like that, or you know, something similar. Not any like tech where it's like, oh, you clip through a wall or anything like that. Just a really fast run of the game with like doing some animation cancels that like let you skip cutscenes or stuff like that. Stuff that like a normal player could like figure out by accident. AKA my favorite type of speedrun. Not to say there's anything wrong with glitches or anything, and you know, I like any percent, but there's something very nice to me about when the way to like the fastest way to play a game is not like glitching the fuck out of it and like, you know, absolutely like making it go ape shit or whatever with like not making it go ape shit or anything, but it's like it's like when you I don't remember which one is his. Get trapped, beast. You're trapped in there now, beast. Anyway, I prefer when the way to speedrun a game is just to play it like normally. What? That's bullshit. I like glitches when they're really cool. Like, I like glitches when somebody's like, oh, did you know if you do this, like, random ass, like, thing in the corner of this, like, thing, it'll, like, warp you out and, like, you know, it'll, like, you'll quickly get through or whatever. Like, I like glitches like that. But when it's just, like, I don't know. There's something satisfying to me about when a game can be beaten, and the quickest way to do it is by just playing it the intended way. It's like, and just doing it like to a high degree of skill. It's like, hell yeah. But like, I like it when the glitches are cool too. Like when you do like this cool thing and it's like, whoa. What I don't like are runs that are almost entirely glitches. There's holes in every cell? There shouldn't be in his cell. In this guy. Wait, why is it closed? I opened it. There shouldn't be holes in this guy's cell. There is. What the fuck? The monster just left him as a tasty treat for the whole time? But I reopened it after as the beast was coming in. Holy shit.
It's a monster!
The fucking power went out. The fucking power went out. Take me, old friend. God, I hate this thing. I have like 5 minutes of fuel. I have to book it. Which one are you in? 2, 3. You're in the third one. Okay. Like an F-Zero GX speedruns, they get up to speed, slam into a wall, and fling themselves across the map. I think... even though I don't understand the concept of speedrunning a racing game because, like, they don't have, like, a story or whatever, I think the Mario Kart speedruns are some of the coolest I've ever seen with the glitches and using them to, like, reset checkpoint counters and stuff like Summoning Salt has talked about. Like, they're genuinely so cool. What the fuck do you... Okay. Fuck. What are you stuck on? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this piece of geometry that I can't move? Why? Fucking kidding me, right? Right. I'm so... You're joking. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. It's definitely not on purpose because it wiggles when I move it for just a second. Great. See, look, when I hit it, it wiggles. Can you shoot it? I'd rather not waste a bullet on it, but yeah, probably. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Fuck you. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure that's always been there, but, you know, cool. Okay, we just gotta get to the storage area. We just gotta get to the storage area. I sure do. I need fuel. I need fuel. Oh, come on! You just waltzed right over to me? Arsenal code. 0775. Game is terrible for my nerves. Not to make it a dick riding contest, but how do you think I, the streamer, feel? When it goes, it goes. I don't know if I even need to go to the tunnels. Okay, that's a hole. Fuckface could potentially come through. And is about to. Reminds me of Zombie U. I can't say I see how. There's not really any similarities between this and Zombie U. Aside from, like, being first person. Fuel for my lovely girl. My lovely girl, she's so thirsty. She's so thirsty, she needs so much fuel. She needs so much fuel. Ooh, her little fuel stummy's so full. So full. Little in fact, that fuel is actually the nectar of the gods. It's Pib. Ah, my nose. Feeling very confused about a World War I generator? You're not allowed to be turned on by the World War I generator. I'm drawing a fucking line in the sand, dude. Looking at my chat and saying, what am I willing to put up with today? You know the rest of the quote. I guess kinda, Perry. I guess I can kinda see it. This monster is what femboys look like in Joe Biden's America, chat. Chat's fuelflation kink has awoken. Oh, yeah, chat, open your mouth. I'm gonna pour so much big, nasty fuel down your throat. Big, stinky oil. Just right down your throat. Okay, TTS is just broken again. I did not turn it off, legitimately. I'd tell you if I did. What do you think this will do to it? That made it run away. Hurting it did make it run away. I don't know. I haven't heard it up to this point because it said that if you heard it, it just comes back angrier. So I've kind of left it alone. Anything over there worth getting? Not that I see. Who fucking woke up and decided that this place needs to be a goddamn maze? Where they store the wine? No, we've already seen that area. It's literally a wine cellar. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I have a flare. That count as explosives? No, it doesn't. I know what I'm supposed to do in here. I'm trying to figure out how to get past that. What the fuck was that? Sorry, excuse me? Tripwire. Okay. Oh my god, my hand. Somehow that exploded shit all the way over here. What now? I go back, I heal, I come back with my gun, and I shoot that explosive barrel. If that doesn't work, I don't fucking know, brother. I simply give up and accept that I'm going to die with this monster. Hey, guess what, Kyria? What's up? Like the new hole in the safe room? Yeah, no, I know. I noticed it. I'm not happy about it. Friggin' sweet, Lois. New hole. There was a hole. There still is a hole. Points to myself. Haha. Honestly, I forgot there was a tripwire there. I thought they like found a way to drop bombs into the bunker. I got it. I got the fucking dynamite. I got the fucking dynamite. I didn't know planes could have sexuality. I have to get the plunger. I forgot about the plunger. I forgot about the fucking plunger. I have to get the plunger for the dynamite. I forgot. Look in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels. Oh, no. Also, it turns out I didn't even need the stuff. I didn't even need the bolt cutter or the other part, or the other thing. I haven't used these a single time since I got in here. I didn't need them. I just needed the fucking code. Ugh. Fuck. Chemical weapons expert used gas on the beast. Okay. Didn't realize I did. I bet the tripwire back there exploded and it made gas go on the beast. But whatever, like, achievement get, you know? This was the part where I needed the thing. I need yeah, here we go. What? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go save first. I'm gonna go save and fill up the slut. Pump her deep and full of my fuel. I'm not gonna save until I have this done yet, chat. That way it's out of my inventory. Now I go save. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get out of here, and then as soon as I leave, I'm gonna get shot up. Ah! Where did you come from? Then the beast will run free. It can't go outside. It doesn't, it hates light. It can't go outside. He just fucking popped up out of nowhere. That wasn't just me, right? He wasn't there, and then he was like behind that wall. There's this thing called night. It's daytime. You can see the sun out there. Also, it can go outside if it's nighttime, but as soon as it's daytime, it's gonna need to go back inside somewhere. The bombing on the surface hasn't stopped. It's just, like, random intervals. It happened a little while ago. I think. Now I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. Did the bombing stop? Am I a liar? Look at all this stuff with which to make noise. Um. Game? What am I? Is she stupid? Pump near, there's a pump thingy device, was there? She is stupid. Oh no, but that's gonna be so loud.
You dehydrated bitch, drink some water.
Yeah, this water has to be absolutely like nasty levels of bad. I'm gonna make an educated guess here on its AI. And say that it can't get me while I'm in the water. Oh, whoa, okay. Water safe? No, it's that giving it swimming animations and swimming AI would be like kind of a very large process for a very tiny area that has water in it. What? What just happened? Okay. Had to see what the dark held. Oh, this is Toussaint, who has been going insane. Had to see what the dark held. This is the guy. Let me make sure. Yeah, he wants to go back to the dreams. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Neuer, Farber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seduction and secrets. My eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen. Ha! A vision. Vision of a gone world. Bloody and terrible. Beautiful and awful. Godly and infernal. All around me voices. The past. Clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. I have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you are... if ever there were in this, give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. See not. I see it now. See it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. Oh, that guy just went to the festival. Well, frankly, that's on him. New save point. That can only mean good things. Neuer's report. Our mad classicist has struck again. Neuer's had a report claiming the Romans used these untold sadistic bacchanals, great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says these were all held in an arena over a great pit. Any who fell in it or into it fell into screaming darkness. His words. What a poet. Been in tunnels, they are tunnels. Full stop. Recommend surveillance on Neuer. Also, hold on. So he's kind of, I use Tumblr. Yeah, and it owns. Keep using Tumblr that way. It's good. I wouldn't say you're going insane, but it still owns either way. Second shot, sorry. Your Tumblr is really good. So is the other one. Just saying. Gotta get some for their only tranche. How dare you? Lynn, are you here? Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. DM has been sent to Lynn. Always comes back to the fucking Romans. Is this... This can't be a bug. Oh no, is that the guy?
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl.
Same Evil Darkness from the original game? I don't know, might be.
Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees.
That wasn't me. Holy shit! What? What's going on?
I got a shotgun.
I do got a shotgun, is the thing. I think I wasn't supposed to just go... Wait. There's a shadow of a dude there, but he walked into a wall. I think I wasn't supposed to just, like, go up and shoot him? Do mass aiming? A little bit. I think that was supposed to be a prolonged thing, because there's a bunch of, like bottles around. It's supposed to lead him around. Why didn't I take any healing items with me? Is she stupid? There's a guy in the shadow there. Oh, God. Absolutely no explosive force on that door. Detonator handle. Shotgun shells, healing. Well, I have the dynamite. It's all in place. I just have to blow it up and leave. That's it. That's all I've got to do. Oh, hey, here's the hole. This is the hole I rescued my friend out of. And this is the water he drank. $3644 for Lambert. And there's the rabbit toy. Could I drink the water that makes you? No? EMG boss? I know. I'm almost done here, so I'll do that after, I think, anyway. No 2 hours anyway? Okay, cool. Somebody else is walking around in here. I can hear them. Wait, how do I get out of here? I don't remember how I got in. Is it the beast? No, it's like footsteps. Wait, what? How the fuck do I get out of here? It's too foggy. I can't see shit. Is it? Maybe? No, I'm back here. I don't think I fell at any point. I don't think I jump. Fuck off. I do not remember how to get out of this fucking place. Okay, so this should lead to behind the barracks, and it does. This is the door that I got the plunger from. Is it this way? Don't think so. Oh, because there's this statue. Which means, yeah, there's that. I'm legitimately lost. Light them? Maybe if I had a thing, but I don't. Like a lighter, but I don't have one. I didn't take it with me. Can be thrown. Wait, is that it? No, that's the... Yes, there's shadows of people around, but they're just shadows. I'm going in circles, but there's nowhere else to go. Oh, this is making me upset. Right at the end, I just want to get out. I hate getting lost. Okay, here's the fuel canister on the wall with the red room with the red stuff on it. Then I go over here. Here's the statue. Right? So these are two chambers next to each other. Going along the blue. Blue only leads to one way. which is in here. Here's the male statue in the red room. And I go over here. Should lead me straight back down to the fuel canister. It does. Over there by the fuel canister? Where? We've got 3 side chambers over here. Then we have this back area where I found the plunger. There's this area where I found the plunger. That's the hole that leads out. From the plunger, we have 1 door that leads back to the barracks. The barracks only have 2 exits. The one that leads to the plunger and that one that leads over here. This leads to where the fucking fuel canister is. This leads back to the female statue. The only other way is right here, which leads in front of the barracks. And in front of the barracks only leads one place, and that's right here. And I can't jump up here, and there's nowhere to go over here. So what the fuck? That's all the rooms. Where do I fucking go? I didn't fall down from up there. I don't think I did. This is where I need to go. I'm gonna be mad. I don't think it is, because there's bullets over here I didn't grab. I can't drop anything I'm holding. Oh well. Okay, that was how I was supposed to get out. Okay. You could have maybe telegraphed that a bit better with, you know, there was 2 big boxes there. You could have maybe brought like another box a little smaller, closer, I guess. I don't remember falling, but whatever. Anyway, yes, we still need bullets. Do I have any bullets in this thing? No. Come on. So I guess that guy that I just kind of murked out of nowhere was like, which was a little bit of an anticlimactic fight. I feel like that was supposed to be a lot harder because there it seemed like the area was really big and there was a lot of glass bottles. I was supposed to like lead him around, but he just kind of ran in front of me and I stealth shot him from the back of the head. So that felt like it was supposed to be bigger and I kind of fucked it up. But that had to have been Toussaint, because he went insane and carved out his own eyes so that he could get more darkness. I feel like you could probably speedrun this game really fast. Like once you know where everything is, you just run to the places, you know, you can run to them in any order. Only getting what is absolutely essential. Yeah, it's only semi-random. You still know generally where stuff is. Oh, I want the gun. I don't need that anymore, though. Wait, for real, Bulgo? That's the actual numbers? What? 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 It didn't... It... What? The playthroughs I saw were typically 2 to 3 hours. Oh, okay. Like speedruns or just regular playthroughs? Am I just incredibly slow? Oh, so I'm just really slow then. This is Cthulhu shit, brother. This is Cthulhu shit. This is literal, actual Cthulhu shit. Oh, good. Am I supposed to kill it here? What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Jumping in the abyss on those rickety bridges? Maybe. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know with this one, fellas. You want me to drop him in the city of Rayleigh? I don't understand. Want guide help? I don't know. Not yet. This isn't the Midnight Massacre Curse. Shut up. I just don't know what to do. There's a difference between a game being bad and me not knowing what to do. Come on. Aha. Fuck you, I'm safe now. No, I used all of my bullets. I don't think the game is bad. Thanks, grenade. Destroy the wooden bridges? How? That was a smoke? No, it's gas. I just was hoping that it would happen earlier. Well, there's a regular grenade. Okay, guess that missed. Shoot the wooden planks? With what bullets? Blow them with a grenade? I tried. I am out of grenades. Want me to say what to do? I guess. Fuck it. I guess. So I can't figure it out. Is it this? Do I have to get up here? Yes? Okay, well that's a little unclear. I don't know why the game suddenly is having me platform right at the end. That's a little weird. Like, I haven't had to make, like, jumping little platforms at any point in the rest of this. Cthulhu-based Romans. Oh, come on! Fuck you, I guess. Hope you can't hop. What? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. What? Hello? There. Are you kidding me? That's the actual end? I literally do just get shot. I mean, I guess what else was gonna happen? I did say that was gonna happen. It's one of the endings? What are the other ones? How do you even get the other ones? You can kill the monster? How? Is the ending the same? It's just the monster doesn't follow you out? Use the rabbit to make it easier? Wait, why? What does the rabbit do? So what is the monster's name, Violet? You told me that the monster had a name. Also, K-Rack, welcome to chat. Glad to have you. It's Lambert? That doesn't make any sense. They talked about that doesn't make any sense. What? They talked about Lambert. I know he drank the Cthulhu water. You didn't realize that? I said I thought it was. I said that I thought it was. But like, that doesn't make sense. As soon as I said, well, after I read the thing about Lambert drinking the water, I was like, oh, well, the monster must be Lambert. And then I said, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense because Lambert, because the monster attacks happened before Lambert drank the water. He drank the water at the beginning of like I saved him at the beginning of the game. Hi, Marcy. Hold on, hold on. Where is this save? Hold on. Hold on. July 21st was how to get the hell out of here. Toussaint goes mad on the 4th of June. Wait, is it? Okay, yeah, people start dying after fuck, what day was it? Just had it a second ago. Or Lambert's journal. Itchy scratchy, you mean? I mean, I thought it was Lambert, but I thought, I don't know. The way I got the notes implied to me that this had been happening for a while, not somewhat recently. The notes talk about this happening as if it's been happening for a really long time. It was itchy tasty? Oh, I thought it was itchy scratchy. So what is this Cthulhu shit? I guess that's why the bunny lures him, right? Because it's Lambert and he likes the bunny. That's a gas grenade. Fuck, where's the real grenade? One of these platforms has a real grenade. Shadow from the previous games. I'll be honest with you, I don't know the previous games enough. Okay. this a real grenade? There is. Okay. Alright. Well, now it's dead. I only ever played the first one, and I don't think I ever beat it. Oh, it's just brakes. It just seems like the place is falling apart. God damn. Are you kidding me? Ow. It makes sense. I just fucking wasted all my ammo like a goober. Makes sense for this to be the intended ending. I mean, is this Cthulhu water? I can't tell. I figured you could maybe blow up the wooden bridges since there's wooden bridges. Like, that part was easy for me to understand. I just wasted all my shit doing it. Because I thought, what I thought was because it kept lightning, because there kept being lightning strikes, I kept thinking like, oh, maybe it's like a device and it'll kill him. It's the same ending. It's the same ending. But Lambert doesn't escape. That's it. It's the same ending. That's a little lame. I wouldn't say that this shit the bed at the end, because I don't think it's that bad, but it's a little bit disappointing of an ending, I'll say. Which sucks, because the rest of the game was so good. So fucking... It really is just an immersive sim horror game. Well, thankfully, the end is basically nothing. The end is two guys. Hold on. I want to do one more. I want to fall in the hole. I want to see what happens. I want to fall into the pit. Time for hole. Every time somebody says time for something, I can't help but read it in the Teletubby voice. Time for Teletubbies. Time for Teletubbies. Remember that? Like, shit. This is also helping me farm achievements, so that's nice. Time for Tubby bye-bye. I never even watched Teletubbies that much. I always consider them immediately creepy. Or immensely, rather, not immediately. I thought they were immensely creepy. So I did not watch it. So can I jump Can I jump anywhere, or does it have to be somewhere specific? Can I just fall right here, or to get the other ending? Other thing that happens? I don't know if it's an ending, but... What? Watch your step. That's the Amnesia 1 sounds, the goop. Okay, what is the fucking plot of Amnesia 1 that I'm not remembering here? I just remember there being flesh monsters and a rich guy in a castle. I don't know. I retroactively like, not retroactively, but I like now that like that area is a reference to the first game though. That makes me like that area more is what I'm trying to say. I like that area is a reference to the first game. So all of this is just happenstance of the first game's like events. That's kind of cool. That's neat. I like that. Anyway. What achievements? I'm gonna quit to main menu real fast, actually. What achievements did we miss? Because all of the achievements are secret, except for the get the all achievements achievement. Okay, never mind. I can't look in game for some reason when I hit Shift Tab. My cursor is gone. Hold on. Got 23 out of 42. What are we missing? Global achievements. When all achievements are secret. Thankfully, Steam lets you see them now. Like when you go to the achievement thing, it'll be like hidden achievement. You can click to show it. Cut it off. Block the beast's path out of a hole. What? How do you do that? Acquired the gas mask, blew open a door with a shotgun, disarmed a trap, blew up lots of rats with a single grenade. I did that. Opened all the lockers, got the cutters, and locked the cell again without the German prisoner dying. Shot at the visions in the tunnels. Oh. Found all the pocket bags, quit the game right as things got interesting. What? It says nope, Sayest Trop. Quit the game right as things got interesting? What? What does that mean? Blasted a rat with a shotgun. Reacquired the rabbit doll. Opened every vent and cut every chain. Retrieved every note. Never dropped nor stored an item. Completed the game without saving. Complete the game faster than all of the developers at Frictional. Burned a lot of dead bodies. That's it. That's all the achievements I'm missing. Nothing, like, interesting, really. The only interesting one I kind of see is cut it off. Blocked the beast path out of a hole because I don't know how you do that. Quit the game right after the first cutscene. Oh, okay. That's funny. That was fun. I liked that game. The ending is a little weird. I kind of like the last area more now that I know it's an Amnesia 1 reference, but in general, I think that was pretty fun. I hope you guys had a good time watching it. I do like a nah, fuck this achievement. That's funny. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time watching it. I was supremely spooked. After the first hour, when I learned the AI, I definitely got less spooked, which is kind of the frictional curse, unfortunately. Frictional games are really, really, really fucking scary, and then you learn the AI, and then it's like, okay, well now I'm only like a little scared, unfortunately. But yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna get you guys over to Fenzi, who's playing Lies of P. Good night, goodbye, I love you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I believe for Haunting Ground is the game, but I'll have to check. After like 20 minutes playing, Monsters agitated me more than anything. Never got the chance to finish, yeah. Alright, good night, goodbye, I love you, I will see you then, goodbye, everybody!